stuff by basis of if we want a magic system that the players can use and know what their spell do every time, we can't we have to they can't be abusable like this, like a DM pulling this kind of curse off.
Because you're not going to play 3.5.
Off as a bit hot. You did come off as a bit more hostile than you probably intended, to be honest.
That might be, but this argument did chase its own tail.
You guys done now?
Yeah, I think so. Hello.
Hi, Gypsy.
Guess what got worse?
Oh no.
What?
Ah, my back.
His back.
Oh man.
Give me a minute, cause I'm gonna figure
Jimmy,
out.
what did you do?
Oh, I pulled my muscle earlier today. When I was playing with May, and it sucked then. It sucks worse now. Specifically, there's no way I can stand at work all night. So
Hey, do you have a cold pack or a hot pack that you might be able to put on it?
I don't. Wait, I might.
If you have some nice like freezer bags, you can maybe put some ice water in those.
I think I have a
use that as
heating
cold pack.
element.
Ooh.
That could work. That could work. That could work.
I'd have to find it, which is gonna hurt. Because I have to dig through boxes.
Oh no.
Don't pull your back more, my dude.
No matter what, though, it still involves me calling in.
Yeah.
Because I can't stand like this.
Yeah, if you hurt
I don't even know that I can drive like this. That's kind of the bigger thing. Like, I could definitely, like, get a chair, pull it up to the desk, and just tough it out, but driving there, I can't turn.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, that's a big problem.
Well, no, okay, I can turn. Like, it's nothing. If I tough through it, it's not too bad. It's not like I'm. It's
but
not like
you
a
don't
problem I
want
need
to
to
have
go
to
right
drive
now.
with that sort of thing.
Well, I can't drive for that sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you know, I need to be able to see.
Yeah.
I already don't have a middle mirror.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Don't tell the cops.
Yeah. Look, just get a nice shiny shard of glass. Get some chrome paint. Duct tape it to the ceiling of your car. They'll never know the difference.
They'll never know the difference.
Yeah, let me.
Hey, it might have been usable then.
But yeah, give me just a minute.
Yeah.
And then I'll be ready.
It's time to start now, and I need to Alt F4 out of this main menu. see, roll 20. And Tyrannog really is the last thing that we are doing on roll 20, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see, where is everyone? Where's
Uh,
Alexia?
probably late. Unsure if he's actually gonna make it.
Guessing he told you that he might not be able to make it?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Who else are we missing?
Ham.
Yeah, but Ham, we know, is going to be late, right?
Ham said they're gonna be late.
Alright, then. Well, no reason not to get started, then. What did we leave off doing last time besides chasing the old murderer hag out of town?
You guys were interrogated by not only the paladins, but also the town guard on what happened. And then you guys all went to sleep, and we pick up the next morning with you guys waking up and deciding what you're gonna do.
What are we gonna do?
Well,
Doesn't
being
seem
honest,
to be any. Doesn't seem to be any money in this.
yeah. Old hag is going to be too hard to chase, and honestly, I do not care enough about the murders to chase her down. What I do care about is that backstabbing drow bitch.
Yes.
Yes.
Because no one promises me untold secrets, and then stabs me in the back.
At least she delivered on all the money.
Yeah. But not the secrets.
Yes, not the secrets.
I need those.
Technically, she promised a wish, not secrets, but if
She-
that's what
she
your one
promised-
desire was.
She promised to fulfill your biggest desire. She never actually said wish.
Yeah.
But you didn't fulfill that biggest desire
No.
either.
I mean,
so.
She did not.
Falling
Unless
victim
she's
of
going to
the-
do it in a very roundabout way by dying at our hands now that she has evoked our ire.
Yeah, now that's your greatest desire. You all want her dead, and if you guys kill her, look at that. She delivered.
So.
Just waiting.
Okay.
Just waiting on Gypsy.
So how do we start tracking her down?
I mean,
You guys don't know.
very meta knowledge. We should probably find some way to level up before we do that. But
And knowledge also says that we will level up while attempting to do this.
yeah, sure.
I mean,
So-
level 5, we can take out God.
Yeah, at level 5 with 2 LA, sure.
That's not my fault.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
So, how about we start somewhere where we can learn about her kind and her environment?
The
At the
only
least.
way
We
you
should-
guys have actually learned about her kind has been through Iimeyl and through the drow you guys met in the tunnels after she
We
dropped
should
you to the Underdark.
probably try to figure out what the hell drow magic actually is.
Yeah.
Sounds like that leads to the Underdark.
And it sounds like we're probably gonna need to...
Have you taken pain medicine for it? Yeah. Yeah, I have. Have you taken anything stronger? No. I don't keep fucking strong drugs in my house.
Morphine.
Morphine.
Perfect.
You know what? Let me call up my local hospital. Hey, bring me some morphine.
A horse tranquilizer. There you go. Use that.
Yeah.
Yo, fucking bring me a lethal dose.
Bring me
Exactly.
something that will stop me from driving to work.
I mean, yeah, anything stronger than
That's
over the
what you
counter
reply
pain
with, "I don't
medication.
have
You're not
anything to
you're
stop
not
me."
allowed to drive anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should just let them know that you don't have anything that would strong
it's
enough
not-
to prevent you from driving to work.
Listen, the problem is that I'm the only, or if I don't show up, my other night auditor. There's only 2 night auditors right now. We have basically an off night auditor that's working tonight, but she can't work all night 'cause she works day shift.
Ooh.
So I'm effectively the only one tonight that was on, and if it's gonna lead to Raven getting called in.
Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna piss her off.
Yeah.
She just spent like 2 days working on days she was supposed to be off anyway.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's not like you planned to pull your back.
I didn't know. I'd rather just go to work. But it doesn't matter. Because the managers, guess what? They don't know how to do the job.
Oh god, let's not even begin about managers. They're all just kind of cunts.
No. One of mine is fine. He's fine. Fucking, he knows how to do the job better than the other 2, and he just started.
That's
That's pretty good.
Fucking the other 2 suck. He's actually a manager. He manages. Yeah, I want to see about working through it, but let's go ahead and start.
hey, I'm good with ready to start whenever y'all are. I'm just gonna go grab a pint of chocolate chip ice cream and probably make myself suffer later.
Yeah, I was just waiting for Gypsy to hop in the game.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to grab
Now
my
an ice
glasses.
cream.
I got the good ice cream too, the Telly Milk. It's got 2 minutes left.
Never heard of that.
It's probably an American brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a minute. Blah, blah, blah.
I recently learned that you guys didn't have milk and chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Now
yeah,
what?
I mean, you don't know the purple cow.
Yeah.
It's just a specific kind. Specific
Look.
European kind.
Don't feel bad. I mean, if you ever come to America, don't drink our milk. No, let me rephrase this. Don't drink our chocolate milk.
I'm sorry, what?
They will take any milk that is technically unable to be pasteurized enough to be white and just mix it with chocolate and sell it that way. So pink milk and stuff like that, they just mix with chocolate to sell it.
Also,
I'll kill myself before I stop drinking pink milk.
also,
Look,
don't eat our
what?
chocolate either.
It's spoiled.
It's not
though.
that good.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, don't eat
spoiled.
don't eat our chocolate. Eat our imported chocolate. That's fine. Don't eat our
Yeah,
homegrown
the
chocolate.
imported chocolate comes from Europe.
I know.
Just don't eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, just don't eat American
don't
food.
eat.
Just order everything from Japan or other countries. Have it imported.
Just don't
Order
eat
their Americanized version of food.
Yeah, that's all safe. Because it
That
has
will
know
get
that-
you some real crimes against cuisine.
Did
I
you
just,
know?
oh my
Also,
god, I
don't
just
trust
realized it isn't the
American
purple cow.
inspired like German food. Like whatever you do not trust American inspired German food. It's not
Oh my
safe.
god, it's not a purple cow. It's a purple bull.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
As
we
kids, we always joke that purple cows give chocolate milk. But it never was a purple cow.
It's a purple
Oh.
bull.
oh no.
Wait, was it a purple cow at some point? Give me a moment, I gotta go on a rabbit hole and Google search.
the purple Caltran.
More!
I mean,
That would be a fucking story.
It still is a cow in the picture. It's just really.
No, it's a bull.
Yeah, that's a bull. It's got horns.
So it
I
used to be a purple cow.
I mean,
They
I mean, it
changed
has an
the color.
udder.
Wait, it has udders.
Wait, it has
But-
that?
Yeah, it has udders, Lars.
Wait, I just didn't see it then on the small ass
Yeah.
pictures. Never mind. Never mind. The cow isn't trans.
so it's a steer.
No, what?
It's an American breed of bull. All of them have horns, including the females.
Ah,
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah. There are some breeds of
yeah.
cattle that all have
Oh
horns.
yes.
Yeah.
The non-American
The cow
brand
is a
uses
tomboy.
an American brand.
Well, that's the only breed
I mean, I
of
bet
cow
there's
that I
also
can think
European
of.
brands.
I don't
I bet
know.
there's
Yeah,
also
yeah.
European brands with horns.
I mean, Scottish Highlands, all
Yeah.
Highland cattle all have long horns, big horns.
Big horns.
Bighorn. Okay,
Big horns.
So,
you guys
um,
wake up the next morning in Craven Hill.
We're still
I
in
ha-
this fucking hellhole.
yes, I have a suggestion of what we do.
What?
Mhm.
We need money, right? We need power, right?
Well, we do need power.
Mm.
Money equals capability to kill a target. Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
The king wanted to meet us because we found all those kids, right?
He did.
Wait, what?
He never wanted to meet us.
I
Don't
thought-
think he wanted to meet us.
Oh wait, no. The merchant guy sent our name along with the report of who found the kids.
Yes.
Yeah. So he knows of us. He didn't ask for an audience.
Sure. But I'm fairly sure we can find someone in the main city that needs a job done. At least
Yeah, sure.
needs something done.
I'm sure I could, with enough time, I could find someone who needs someone offed. That's gonna
Even
give
if-
us some money.
We have a city full of fucking mages. They need reagents.
Yeah, and
I
they're.
feel like I like Hadar's plan more. Let's go find an
Listen.
assassination contract. Those pay out
Listen.
well.
Listen.
Yeah.
What we need. information.
Mages need their competitors killed off.
What we need is knowledge. She's bragging about bringing back drown magic. We don't even know what the hell that is.
I mean, the only
Yes.
way we could really
Again.
suggest that. The only thing I could
Right.
do to suggest that is, we know. Okay, so since I'm from Nova, I know that Nova was the ancestral home of the Light Elves.
Mhm.
No.
What-
The Desert Elves and the Dark Elves.
Okay, I keep just defaulting to the Desert Elves being the Light Elves.
Yes, they were not. They were specifically the Desert Elves.
Okay, so the Desert Elves was the home of that. Wait, Nova was the home of the Dark Elves too?
Yeah.
Let's just go to Nova,
Where the hell is Nova?
my home country.
If I
Let's
I
start
move
by
you guys
figuring out.
Lie
to the
stay
world map.
local.
Nova is in the lower right-hand corner.
Mhm.
Let's try to stay more local.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
since apparently she set up a base here,
Didn't you
Not
say
on
the
the other
capital is...
not
Yeah.
on the other side of the.
Now the
Globe.
one thing that we do have to do still is to go to where the desert elves are. But that's more of a thing when
Didn't you
hangs
say the capital city is full of arcane scholars, of wizards and mages?
Yeah.
They might know something.
Yeah, let's go to the capital.
Yeah, but they've never seen or heard about drow, so the likelihood of them knowing something is very minimal. The reason I
Have you
offered
asked every
Nova,
mage?
no, but the reason I offered Nova was because of the fact that there are ancient elf runes all over the fucking place
Even
in
if we
Nova.
want to do that, we're right now in the middle of the land. The capital city is in a bay.
Yeah.
From there, we could, if we want to get a ship, we should get to the capital city anyway.
Yeah,
And there's good possibilities for making money in the capital city, I'm guessing.
Always.
You're not taking money to kill people.
How are you gonna stop him?
I mean, sometimes you
look-
kill people, other times you steal stuff, sometimes
I'm
you
gonna
smuggle
look
stuff. There's
very
just a way
stern at
to
them.
make money.
You're gonna look very stern at Hadar.
Yeah.
Can you see
And he's gonna
Hadar?
expect that to win.
I'm gonna look
No.
very stern in the general direction his voice is coming from.
Or at least we last spoke from.
I mean, we are having a discussion right now, so it's gotta
Yeah.
come as voice from somewhere.
I'd imagine that he's also changing locations and pacing around like a motherfucker, like I do, just to keep us on our toes.
Well, anyway, I'm doing a stern look towards where he last heard his voice.
Yeah.
And
there
because
is one-
especially because of that, Hadar is gonna start moving, so he's always somewhere behind you. In the 80 degrees behind you every time he speaks again.
80 degrees
Always.
behind.
In
whenever I
somewhere
wanna-
in a fan behind you.
Only the next time I hear him speak, I wanna extend out quickly one of my wings to try to hit him.
Okay, roll to hit. You have a 50% miss chance.
Assuming Hadar's in like 5 feet.
Yeah, assuming he's close.
I mean, he might get close once, but then he's gonna make sure not to get too close again.
Yeah, that's what he's going for.
Never mind.
So there is one other suggestion I have as to where we can start learning about drow magic. We learned that she was a drow when she dropped us into the Underdark, and we learned of some other people who knew about her in the Underdark, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
specifically met
Could-
her sister.
Yes, we could go trudging around in the Underdark looking for her sister and ask
She's
her.
on the
Her
surface.
sister came out of the Underdark, and she went across the surface to find the followers of Alystri.
So Eric,
Okay.
what you're saying is we should fuck
Explore
around
the-
and find out.
Yes, fuck around in the Underdark. What could go wrong?
We're not gonna fuck around and find out.
We should learn about the Underdark as well, because as far as we know, her main base is in the Underdark, right? So we need to find her where she.
Actually, yeah, no, we need to go
Stick
back
around.
and check her tower.
You were told by her sister, Elaine, that she returned to one of the capital cities in the Underdark.
That means nobody's in her tower.
Yes.
We should go back
Also
there
means-
first.
Yeah,
we
let's go
should back
fucking
there
raid the
first.
shit out of her tower.
Then we
She
sh-
probably
then we
cleared it,
should-
but it's worth
yeah.
checking.
Yeah.
Where's the
And then
tower?
we
That
should
being
figure
said-
someone who can teach us about the Underdark. For
Where's the
example.
tower?
The tower
is an
is-
hour
It's right
outside
outside
of
the
it's
capital.
an hour
Well, in that
outside
case-
the capital.
And in
Which
case I
is
feel
really
like we've
close to
decided
us.
where to go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That being said, when we go to the tower, make sure that we have our trap disarmers going first, or anyone who can survive a good couple explosive runes. I wouldn't be surprised if she left behind only like 50 or so explosive runes for us to find. She seems like that kind of person.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it's a burning ruin when we come. Just
Yeah, but that's
there.
why we're
but
checking.
yeah, let's go check it.
Harvey
Running
got up
around.
and walked away. I mean,
No, that's not a job.
I would be surprised at that.
Seems like there's multiple reasons to go to the capital, so let's just do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This would be our first thing.
Okay, so do you guys go to the capital first or to the tower first?
No, to the tower first.
The
Okay.
tower.
Yeah.
We can do that on the way to the capital.
Okay, you guys go to the tower. It is not as busy as the last time you were here, where people were mulling about and talking and going inside and out. It is decidedly empty.
like, there's no one here.
There is no one here.
Hadar, check to see if the door is unlocked.
I'll start checking for traps and yeah, checking the door.
Okay. You find no traps.
I find no traps. This is all safe. My natural one says it's all safe.
And the door
well.
is unlocked.
Well, time
We
to
don't-
go in.
Yeah, he says it's
Look,
safe.
what could go wrong?
Make the drow go in first.
No.
Why
go
would the
trap-
drow go in
The
first?
trap
I
is
roll.
probably goes in first.
I rolled an 8. Of course it's safe.
You trust your own trap design.
Yeah, I'm walking in. I mean, Hadar is somewhat of a narcissist. He assumes that if he thinks it's safe, it's safe. He can't be wrong.
Luckily for the squishy rogue, nothing happens as he pushes the door open and walks inside.
Oh, he only got cursed.
It is dark inside.
Oh, he's got dark vision.
For those who do not have dark vision.
Is there anyone here?
As far as you can tell, there is no one here.
Fuck.
No,
The
no, I
fighter-
mean that doesn't have dark
Is
vision.
there anyone in the in
Oh,
the party?
uh,
Well, I mean, yeah, I
Manus?
don't think changelings do.
I can see in the dark.
Yeah, because of other things.
Mhm.
Naturally, you can't. I don't remember if Eric does. And then I think the only other
Frankly,
person...
don't. You're just human plus, Eric.
Yeah, I think it was Manus, Eric, and Ahlyxia that did not have dark vision.
The
Eric
elf
is going
doesn't
to
have
march
dark
The
around
vision
elf,
either.
the elf
pretending to
only
see.
has low light, but
Yeah, low light.
he's not here.
Yeah. So right now it's just Eric.
Eric is going to march around pretending to see because he has the bluff to do that.
Yeah, Manus is going to offer you a swig from his flask with the very stern suggestion of you should drink it.
Very well. And he will take a swig.
Cool, it tastes of blueberries and you can see in the dark now.
Very nice. Wait, you keep... Wait, you flavor your potions?
No, if you read base D&D, all potions have the same flavor. They're the same spell.
Ah, interesting.
I just decided dark vision potions taste like blueberries, and Oni
They would-
hasn't argued with me.
They would definitely taste like dark berries.
Man,
Which would be blueberries.
just yell at him to use a torch, you dude. It's cheaper.
Not really.
Not for Manus.
Not for Manus.
I mean,
Oh,
it's probably about the same amount of price. Anyway.
Yeah.
Either
But
way,
yeah.
you guys
can see
can
now.
now all see in the dark.
Lovely.
You walk into the tower, and
Ow.
you
I get it.
you don't hear anything. Whereas last time you could hear people moving about and talking, there is an eerie silence.
Gonna keep my eyes on the ground so I'm not accidentally walking into the giant trapdoor we fell down.
I'm just going to be casting detect magic the entire time because magic traps.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue to search for traps.
And invisible people. Because fuck you, detect magic detects you, you bastards.
You guys find
I mean,
nothing.
only if we're magically invisible.
Yeah.
If we're just really sneaky, it doesn't work.
Shut up, Hadar.
You guys find nothing. Even as you come to the large chamber where you guys were dropped, there is a giant hole there.
Ah.
Fucker stole the trapdoor. Can't have Shin Detroit.
So,
That
is this
explains the fall.
Is this place like cleaned out?
From what you can tell, it is completely cleaned out. It is a brand new tower that was built, and as soon as they were done with it, they evacuated.
Wait, excuse me. How much money did this bitch have to build a whole fucking tower just to cover her shithole
You don't
and then
know.
Pot money.
leave? Okay,
She literally just threw money at you guys to keep you placated.
So here's what I'm saying. We now have a base of operations, right?
Honestly,
Not
you're
operations
looking
with a
for
giant
anything.
hole.
I'm gonna look
Giant
at
hole
one.
into the Underdark.
I mean, only one of the rooms has a giant hole.
Look, we'll just put a bath. We'll just make that room the bathroom.
I don't think we have enough water.
But yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
Fuck
that-
it, it's not the Underdark.
That is one way, just creating a giant trash pit.
A giant
yeah,
trash pit directly into the Underdark. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah,
Oh,
throw,
goose.
throw
I'm
some
gonna
oak
take
logs
out
down
goose.
there and you have a proper trash pit.
I'm gonna take out one of
Don't
the
worry,
gold
Al. You'll be
coins.
able to tame one. I'm sure you've always wanted to do that again.
I'm going to take out one of the gold coins she gave us, and I'm gonna bite down on it.
It is real gold.
Okay, just making sure.
You just assume that Hadar tests every single gold coin,
That
every single coin he gets.
Are you?
yes,
Wait, are you telling me that we weren't paid in chocolate coins?
you were not paid in chocolate coins. It's real
Bitch.
gold.
Fuck.
She cheated us.
There
It's
are
real
other
gold.
people.
Everyone knows the actual currency of this country is just gold-plated.
Gold-plated chocolate. You could possibly find someone who will pay you in gold-plated chocolate.
They look at you.
Gotta
weird
work
and
for
then-
Willy Wonka.
Yo.
Willy Wonka is obviously a wizard.
That's what happens when you keep that's what happens when you keep your profession chef leveled up, while you level up your wizardry.
I feel like Willy Wonka's more of an artificer, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, Willy Wonka's more like an artificer or an alchemist, depending on edition on game.
Probably
I
both
was thinking, I was
cross-class.
leading alchemist, and then I thought about it. The dumb shit that he does in that place, definitely artificer.
He's definitely, if I had to make him in 2E, he'd definitely be an inventor with an alchemist archetype.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Anyway,
But yeah.
is there anything else you guys would like to do at the tower?
Well, unpack, lay out the welcome mat. This is our new home.
Question.
Can we close the trapdoor?
You do not see a way to close the giant hole.
Then this is not our new home.
Question. Are there any other rooms?
There are plenty of other rooms.
Okay, we should probably go check the bedrooms just in case one of her disciples didn't actually clean out it well enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We're basically gonna spend a while searching the place.
You find the bedrooms, you find kitchen, you find bathing rooms, you find all sorts of rooms, all of them empty.
Alright.
We could throw some gold into getting a vault door for the giant hole.
Why though?
How empty? As in nothing in the rooms at all, or like bed frames and that's it, or
Absolutely
We still haven't
nothing.
decided if
There
we're
is-
going to keep
There
sailing.
is nothing in any of the rooms.
so they took furniture and
They
everything as
took
well.
furniture and everything. Everything has been cleared
This
out.
place is cleared out. I
bet
promise
you they
I
threw it
won't
down the
take this
hall.
line.
Maybe.
She was also a priestess, so, you know, magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Nah,
should.
magic's fake. We all know that.
Magic does not exist.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
just light and mirrors.
You guys are very good at practical illusions.
I mean, of course magic doesn't exist. That's how the Forsakers happened.
All that's left is illusion magic. We convinced you that you took a fireball.
Listen, Jimmy. Never mind,
yeah.
type. That's
But yeah, it seems like a lot of work to make this place livable, plus just
We don't
taking,
even know
just
if you want to
squatting
do that.
in someone else's place doesn't necessarily make it legally ours, even if they
I
were.
don't have any intention of sitting in
way.
someone else's sloppy seconds.
Plus, who would want a permanent base like this? It's very obvious that this is where you live. That means it's easy for people to find you and stab you in the night.
That's what we have you for, Hadar, so people don't stab us in the night. You stab them for us.
so he stabs us in the night beforehand.
Exactly.
For now, I still need to sleep.
Nah. Yeah. He does need sleep. And I don't think that there's any way to get rid of that forever.
Anyway, let's get into the capital proper.
Yeah.
I could use a ring of sustenance. That would be nice.
You still need sleep with that.
Yeah, but you need a lot less. So
2 hours is enough to slit your throat, buddy.
a lot. Oh, yeah, Hadar can hide himself plenty fine.
Look,
Just
what
means
you do
that
is
you
you
have
sleep.
a couple of hours when no one's looking over you while you sleep. In
But what
a absolutely not creepy way.
What you do is you just sleep 30 minutes. That way, when it adds up, you're good. Just do the Elon Musk sleep cycle. Every 4 hours, sleep 30 minutes.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, apparently that is a sleep cycle of some of the
Sure.
rich and famous.
It's the
Yeah, I
Uberman
don't-
sleep cycle.
I mean, it's not only. Some scientists have made some interesting
Hey,
papers
Blue.
on this stuff, but yeah.
So, well, first place I'm going in, and this is to mainly just ensure I have my room for the night at the Nightmare Inn.
Okay, you go to the Nightmare Inn. Eleanor is behind the counter, like she was before.
Why is there a Tetris game creating a pentagram?
I love
Yeah,
it.
I asked her what's up with the giant pentagram too, and she's like, "That's just how the buildings are shaped." Right, Lars. By the way, all those buildings are floating.
Yes.
They're in the sky.
Yes,
Sorry.
the five buildings that create the pentagram, they are all floating in the sky.
Okay,
Because
can I have a level up because then I get a fly speed?
Because each one of those buildings is one of the academies of magic.
Yep.
And each one teaches only a single type of magic.
Wait,
No,
evocation.
Oh
they
That's not
teach
enough.
several.
Okay.
no, there's just 5 academies.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's just 5 academies. They all teach several different kinds.
I'm assuming the kite-shaped one in the north is teaching the magic of fun.
I thought they taught the magic of funk.
No, that would be the weird U-shaped one.
Oh, so there is funkology in this school.
They're teaching jazz, avant-garde jazz magic.
I heard that sigh. Who sighed?
Fox.
No,
Nah,
I'm
you
just
don't-
sighing because I'm drinking hot chocolate.
I was
That's
about to say
good.
you don't like funkology?
Anyway, do you guys follow Manus to
Chocolate
the
and
Nightmare
funk, that's
Inn,
what we
or do you
need.
guys do something different?
Yeah, y'all want to go ahead and set up your rooms for the night so y'all have somewhere to sleep?
Hadar heads
Oh, we
off to
borrow someone
the
else's.
temple. One of the few places where he can openly worship.
Oh.
Okay, that would be in the middle, because that's where all the temples are.
Yeah. Off to find the
Where is the Nightmare Inn in this town, by the way?
Shrine of Mask.
Right here.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm in the Fat Tea building.
Yep.
Let's see, what was I going to do? Ah, yes, that's right. I was going to go try and ask the colleges about drow magic, or see if there's anything in the libraries about it.
No.
Well, you know where the colleges are, and this is actually the main quote-unquote college, and where most of their knowledge is stored.
Well,
That's where I'm going.
Gonna go with Eric. Also very interested in drow magic. And
Emil?
can I
Don't.
major in it?
Hadar is gonna ask around at the Shrine of Mask for he's gonna on the deal he's gonna ask about who he could talk to about shadow work, and he's also gonna ask about if they know anything about any information brokers in the area.
Are you
Well,
being a naughty boy?
most of the shady information brokers work there at the Shrine to Mask. Right now, there's not a whole lot going on in terms of
Wet work.
mercenary work, but there is a whole lot of rumors flying out about a whole lot of stuff.
But dog,
Interesting.
get those rumors.
I mean, I can attempt it.
Dog, get those rumors.
I'm not the most
Do it,
charismatic
Hadar!
person in the world.
Get those rumors or take their toes. Because body parts make great reagents.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll ask around as best I can.
all right.
I'll try and buy some information here and there because my base gather information is a -1. So
Yeah. Well,
I'm
luckily,
trying to
it's,
buy myself into some information instead of just
Yeah.
talking it.
luckily it's not too expensive. It would be a grand total of 5 silver.
Oh, okay, yeah. No worries.
Wow, that rumor must be real common then.
It's
Yeah.
common in the shadows, and this is for more than one. This is stuff. Essentially, they're like, I know this information, but jog my memory. And 5 silver is actually a decent amount of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Alright, keep forgetting we're adventurers.
yeah, you guys are adventurers. Not to mention you had someone just throw money at you to keep you happy.
Damn, we should really charge her more if she was this willing to throw money at us.
You didn't
Well,
know.
we didn't know that the wish pot was a scam.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
you guys figured, but you didn't know.
Yeah.
Um,
In game, we didn't know.
some of the more mundane rumors you hear is that the youngest princess keeps escaping from the college and gallivanting around the city as a peasant, and she keeps eluding.
That's a mundane rumor.
That is a mundane rumor.
Damn.
This is common
this is
knowledge. This is common
I
knowledge
mean,
in the city.
This is a peaceful city.
If
Yeah.
she does it enough, sooner or later it's gonna be like, did she run away again?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like,
I mean, if she's running away from the college, she might be able to protect herself if she's like a mage already.
Yeah.
Or she might not like magic and she could just want to be a sword princess.
or she's just
Mhm.
bored.
Or maybe she's keep listening and find out.
There's rumors of different people, like different businesses having squabbles, and then you hear something about the Guardians being attacked and an army of creatures crossing the landscape at night.
I am sorry. I'm gonna need some specification on what the fuck is Guardians.
You wouldn't actually know that, Lars.
Well,
Yeah.
Is this not-
Hadar is gonna ask what is the Guardians.
Thank you. Hadar.
That will actually cost extra.
Would anyone in our group know what the Guardians is?
I mean, Hadar doesn't
I
get to
mean,
come back there.
Hadar hasn't been able to ask any of you anyway, so he's gonna
No, yeah,
take
good point,
the
good point, good
information.
point.
Hadar might and Eric might, but Eric is not there.
Oh, Hadar might know what the Guardians is?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me.
If
What
it's
knowledge do
any
you
type
have?
of knowledges?
Yeah,
0.
okay, so you wouldn't be able to roll
He
it.
doesn't have any knowledges at all.
Okay. So you wouldn't be able to roll it, but
Yeah.
it will cost extra to learn what the Guardians are.
It's a fucking teaser for the DLC.
It's
Sure.
the fucking horse armor DLC all over again.
What does he have to pay?
2 silver.
Sure.
The Guardians, they have 2 names. They are the Guardians of Isilra or the Guardians of Bahamut. Not much is known about the Guardians, other than the fact they are protectors of goodly folk and of metallic dragons.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Nope, they are based here on this continent.
Okay.
Hey Lars, did some of your people move
If-
from the
if you're-
homeland?
I don't fucking know. Apparently.
If you're associated, they might have a similar guild where you're from, similar group where you're from, but you know, just because 2 groups are
Man, I'm just
aligned
hoping we're
doesn't
not.
necessarily mean that they know each other.
I'm just hoping we're not having a brotherhood east and west situation here.
I mean, I didn't ask because I was Dragonborn. So I was asked because because Uldar specifically worships Bahamut.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And,
Yeah,
and like I
know.
said, they have those 2 names, the Guardians of Isilra and the Guardians of
Mhm.
Bahamut. The names are interchangeable.
So who are they though? What the fuck are they?
I just told you, they're protectors of goodly folk and metallic dragons.
Where
do
do
they-
they are they
Okay,
dragon?
Where
I'm
do
like
they
I'm
stick
asking-
around
Asking,
this
are they
place?
like a group of knights, or are they like 2 really big supernatural beings?
It's a group of people of many
Okay,
different
thank you.
races.
Do they have like a headquarters here in the?
They do. The Guardians' leader, Isilra, was granted land in the mountains near the capital.
Mm.
Is it someone you can, go up and knock on their door and ask if they need help for
The current
payment?
the location of their base is actually unknown to anyone except the king.
It's a good person.
Is there any way to get in contact with them that doesn't involve either kidnapping the princess when she's out walking or breaking into the royal palace?
Just running into one of the Guardians when they're out on duty.
So basically, we just have to go and walk around the mountain until we get a random encounter.
Again, the rumor
Oh,
was
we-
they were attacked.
Or we should just take care of our business here and see if we run into
yeah.
one.
The next rumor is that people starting in the capital city, but radiating out from the capital city. People are having terrifying dreams of maddening creatures and a place of insanity consuming the planet.
I am
God damn it.
Wait, what?
Oh,
wait,
that's
that's
great.
the fucking bombshell. What?
Yeah, people are having nightmares.
It's great.
Mad people are
Only-
having
only
nightmares,
question-
and people are having nightmares that
People
You know,
that are having nightmares.
fit together.
People that are having nightmares. They're
Are they
I'm assuming they're
clerics?
artists and
All sorts of people. All sorts of people.
Well, we
But
got a
it's
place on
especially around the
continent.
camp.
Well, no.
It started in the capital, but it's been radiating out from the
Oh
capital.
my god.
Mhm.
We already had to deal with the drow. We can't fucking fight Cthulhu on the side.
What makes you think this is not related?
I mean, if she's trying to summon Cthulhu, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is drow magic? Okay, I need to know.
Or it could be some other evil being in the Underdark being woken up by what they're doing.
Could be.
Maybe. You know,
If I recall correctly, didn't the Light Elves have something to do with the Drow originally back in the day?
They were very close allies.
Right, and now they're enemies, right?
Desert elves-
Unknown. The desert elves have completely disappeared.
All right.
Okay.
They vanished, and nobody knows where they went or what happened.
Wait. So, okay. So what elves are there? Are the elves?
They're the known elves
Okay.
right now are now the drow elves and the elves that live in the jungles here on this continent.
Okay, so we have the jungle elves, the drow, and the desert elves, right?
Yes.
Desert elves don't exist.
Not anymore, but they
Not
used
anymore.
to.
They disappeared. Yeah.
Yeah.
But those are the elf tribes we know of.
Yes.
Question: Are there any aquatic elves?
Yes.
Says-
Yes, they are
okay.
known as well.
There, and we have the aquatic elves.
Yeah, but they
we have
are.
jungle-
It is rare to see the aquatic elves.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
So we have jungle,
Yeah.
aquatic, and drow.
Yes.
We don't have the high elves. We don't have the moon elves. We don't have the silver elf.
Yeah. We don't have the desert elves. Is the important part.
Yeah, we don't have the desert elves, which we all have made a misdemeanor with them. They're not considered light elves. They're just desert
Yes,
elves. For
desert
some reason,
elves.
the drow are the only ones that were called the dark elves to start with.
They're
Yes.
evil.
They weren't always evil.
They weren't called dark elves because they were evil. They were called dark elves because their
Because they
skin
were
was
black.
Black.
Yeah.
That is literally it.
dark.
Yeah.
It's like that because their skin was dark.
Yeah, their skin was
elf
dark.
because they're black.
I mean,
Same thing. I mean, they are black.
to
A lot
be
of
fair, they're not, dark in skin. They're literally charcoal black.
So the desert elves, they're the normal black elves.
No, the desert elves
I am.
were tan. They were more Arabian. Is the best way to describe them.
Yes.
Okay.
That's racist.
Yes, we're
Okay.
literally arguing them around.
Yeah. We should. Where are the jungles?
So where
Okay,
is
yeah.
what happened?
Where-
Okay,
You
okay.
guys are in the capital city.
Before we leave the capital again, can we please go to the library and see if we can find
Yes,
out anything
there's-
about child magic?
There is one more rumor. That
Wait,
Hadar
what all
came
have you
from.
guys
Okay,
done?
Ruma.
Oh yeah, we were
final-
just in rumors.
Yes. The
I
final
just need a
rumor.
recap.
Yeah, I will
we'll
I
get
will
you
do
in
a
a
quick
second.
recap after this. The final rumor is that a group of mercenaries is being put together because in the city of Ocean Crest there are rumors of people protecting monsters. And there is a group of mercenaries that is going to go
What
and attempt to
kind
slay
of
these
monsters?
It is not defined, just monsters.
So we have vampires.
No, what? No, what? Okay, what?
Okay, if the people are defending monsters, that implies the people are either charmed or these monsters are not are
Or-
harmless.
Or
or
they're just
listen.
nice monsters.
Listen,
Yeah.
yeah. These
And
might just
there's
be some
There's a
monsters.
lot of other, There's
But
plenty
yeah,
of
guys,
monsters
wanna-
who have
wanna
some
go
way of
perform a-
charming, other
You
than
wanna
just
go perform a
vampires.
racial cleansing?
I'm sorry, what?
If they're
Okay.
paying, sure.
Well,
Okay,
it's mercenaries, so it would be paid.
so
Can I get a recap of like all the shit I had to miss because of things?
yeah,
How
Racial
many
cleansing.
games did you miss?
I missed a couple because of like being.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Okay, so Elf Mommy that your person was flustered over because all their knowledge turned out to be a drow. They betrayed us. They dropped
Yeah,
us into
no,
the Underdark.
I was there for that. I was there for
He
that.
was there for that.
Okay, I didn't know. So
He wasn't there for the murderer.
Yeah,
I
the
did
serial
not
killer.
do- All I
so
want
it
to
was
know
a
is the
hag.
murderer.
It was a hag.
Oh, that
That
makes
escaped.
sense. Shit.
That
Okay.
And they were just using the upper part of a troll skeleton to animate them because, you know, why would my little arms carry these corpses? I have big person to do it.
There was like 5 steps to our plan.
Okay, so you guys managed to get rid of that.
She ran away.
Sort of.
She ran
escaped.
off.
The thing
She
is,
ran
the
off.
hack actually used a small flooded tunnel on the
Yeah,
outside.
shut up, Mark.
Okay, so what are we doing now? What is
We're
our
in the city
current
trying to
plan?
gather information. You can decide to either be at the temple with Hadar, with Lars and Eric and Uldar went to the library. I'm at the Nightmare Inn, just being polite and waiting to chat up Elena.
Oh, I was gonna go to the library because I can read really fast and book. And
Okay.
nerd.
And I have no idea where
Did you
Emil
level
went.
up at all?
No,
No.
Okay, good.
This
we
is,
are all level 5.
This is where the library is, so you understand. This is where the temples are, so you understand. And then this is the Nightmare Inn where Manus is. So
Got
that's
it.
Where, that's where everybody is, as far as I know. I don't know where Emil went.
She's around.
She's around somewhere. She's in the
Every
city.
time I try to ask for something, it kind of gets answered, so I'm just chilling now.
So there.
Okay. Yeah,
Hadar-
I'll be in the library
Yeah,
with
Hadar has all that information. So now we're going to go over to the people at the library.
Yeah, he's gonna leave a way to contact him in case someone wants to hire him for some shady business.
Understood. Let me see if I think I have a librarian. This is a big city, so I have a lot of NPCs.
Oh yeah.
And she statted out every single one of them.
They're not
Of course she
statted
did.
out. Only the important ones are statted out.
Which is every single one of them, Oni.
No, that is the body cards to the royal
Hey.
family.
Do the thing.
Hey Gypsy, are you gonna be alright, my man? You sound like you're in literal absolute pain.
I am, but I'm gonna, you know how work is. I'm gonna have to go in anyway.
Are you going to be able to safely drive to work, my dude?
Dunno, gonna find out.
Don't fuck around.
Yeah.
I guess he dies. He dies.
Tell
he
them that
dies.
if they want you to come to work, they need to pay for a taxi for you.
Gypsy, if you die, can you write a short note that you're not gonna come for the festivities?
No.
Wait, if you die, who gets May?
No.
Not allowed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I'm so fucking mad every time I drive home. There is a fucking corpse of a cat on my route home that has been there for a month.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
And
That
it's
thing is-
been there so long. Its entrails have been bleached.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Gross.
I'm surprised that thing isn't nothing but maggots.
That's what I thought. I mean, I think it's starting to finally decay, but god, it's been there for so long.
And nobody's like thrown it away or put it in a bag.
Like, yeah, usually somebody comes along and just, you know, at least gets it off the road, but it's just there. The problem is it's in a very busy turn. So like,
the
I
birds
get
don't
why. Yeah, the
Yeah.
birds aren't gonna go to it.
Gross. That sounds nasty.
Yeah. It's fucking, it makes me mad every time I see it.
I don't actually have the librarian. That is
Wow,
a huge
Oni.
oversight
It's
on my
okay,
part.
Oni. It's okay, Oni.
Damn.
I'm gonna pull up a random name generator real quick and.
They don't think it'd be like it is,
Make a
but it fucking
librarian.
do.
We'll make one up together.
Her name is Gertrude.
The librarian is
Lars, you sound dead.
Yeah.
The librarian is a small, is a soft-spoken human man.
Right,
Name's
I need to
Gert.
open up the thing also for tomorrow.
He's
Hopefully
slouching.
that stays open all night so that I can get my stuff together.
He's
Yeah, well.
slouching, kind of.
Okay,
he's,
good.
Wearing glasses.
Is there a link to it?
It's the Forge link.
It's Forge.
is it pinned anywhere?
Oh god,
It's-
right.
Alright, I gotta
don't
run
think
to the
this was the
bathroom real
first
quick.
forge thing for. Won't be the first. Fox, can you send him a link? I think this might be the first forge game Ham's part of.
Oh yeah, I'll send him a link.
Yeah, I need a link and I need it pinned somewhere in like.
I will send it to you in our DMs, and I will pin it.
Oh god, Gypsy, you literally found the thing that I did as a kid
Hmm.
in the pool with the tiles.
Oh yeah.
The screaming, yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah.
Did you send that in here? They need to see it.
I'll send it if I can. I'll think about it later.
I'll think about it later.
Him clawing at the tiles was unbelievably relatable.
I know. That was me when I was younger. I'd go in the pool and be like,
While
Here,
Forge
I'll
is
just send
loading,
it.
you can have this meme.
Goots. I love Goots. I have that saved to my phone.
Goots.
Goots. He feels like he should have the trumpet playing behind, or the trombone, or the tuba.
The
Fuck.
tuba.
He feels like he should have the
Not a brass
tuba
instrument.
playing behind him
It's a
when he
tuba.
walks.
A kind of tuba.
The tuba.
Hey,
tuba.
Lars, got a question for you because
The
I can't copy the link as a person who's joined. Do you have? Is it okay if I join as Game Master and get that link real quick?
I can just
Sure.
get the link.
Wait, don't you just need the normal link for the?
You just need the normal link, Lars. I mean,
Okay.
Rob.
Oh, you just need a normal link? Okay, then yeah, I can just send that to him.
That was the whole point.
I didn't realize I just needed to grab the URL.
Yes, that's all you need.
Brain.
That was the whole point of us setting up this shared thing.
I think I just lost brain cells listening to that. Thanks. No.
Silence. Bottom.
Don't worry, I'm gonna pin it.
What the fuck?
Pin.
Thank you.
Mhm.
All right. So.
Good. Curious what dumb shit do we have.
Hey, Ham,
Yes.
you actually gonna stay in the Nightmare Inn this time, or are you gonna go hide at the other one?
I don't know.
I wasn't planning unless we have a reason to stay.
I'm following a meal.
No
A
one
mill?
knows where Mill went. So
Well,
where are
right
you?
now- right, okay,
Okay.
right now he's right now.
I mean, if you're with the Mel.
Adrian's at the library right now, but
Yeah.
I'm saying in general, he's following a meal around like
Ah.
a lost puppy.
Well, I'm when Oni gets actually no wait, they need to do stuff at the libraries. Now I'll do stuff at the Nightmare Inn. Because even if we aren't staying, I can at least get rumors from her. I paid for the expensive room last time.
I mean, unless those rumors are gonna be
Okay.
different.
I'm back.
Well, he got the shady rumors. I could get the up and up rumors.
Maybe.
Welcome back, Oni.
Thank you.
So what's happening at the library?
Yeah. Give us that library.
Library.
Or do you still need to find a name for your librarian?
Nope, I got it.
Gypsy, did you import my
I haven't. You didn't.
I asked if you could last time.
Yeah, I'll take care of that. Just
Okay, thank you.
play this.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. The librarian
Yep.
is a female elf named Alwyn.
Nice.
Alright.
She does not look like your typical librarian.
Is she the same
she's-
kind of elf as Adrian?
She is the same kind of elf as Adrim. She her normally white hair is stained bright blue at the ends. It is
Oh.
very long, and she wears very, very bright colors.
Is she Novian?
No, she's the same kind of elf that
Yeah, she's jungle.
She's a jungle elf.
Well, mm,
She just drags her hair through the ink whenever
She's
she
probably
writes.
just dyed the tips or something.
Adryem, do you want to take the lead or should I?
Adrian's gonna walk up and say hello to this woman.
Hello, fellow elf.
God.
Hello,
Just
elf.
like,
I am also elf.
Hello, ma'am. You must be the librarian. And then he's going to introduce himself as,
What tipped you off?
he's introducing himself like because he was like, I was in the library at blank,
And then she'll be like,
the
I was at
wherever
the
he grew up.
yeah, your hometown.
Yeah,
She
he's basically
she is also a lover of knowledge and books. Um and she will greet you very excitedly.
yay.
And after pleasantries have been exchanged, she will be like, "So what can I help you with?"
Oh, what are we looking for?
We're looking for information on drow magic.
Right. Yes, we are looking for information on the lost dark elf magic.
Or on the Underdark in general. If you
Yeah,
don't
and
have
the
anything.
Underdark in general.
She will pull up a large tome from under the desk where she's standing, and she will flip to a few pages. And then she will say, on the third floor,
Mhm.
on the west side, there is one shelf that has all the information we have on the Underdark and the lost race of dark elves.
Damn, that's
Thank
disheartening.
you. It's very much appreciated. So Adrian's gonna go over there and start looking.
Yeah, me too.
Um, The-
Also, if you find, I was gonna say, Lars, if you find any books with the ancient elf language, just poke Adrian and he'll go read them.
No,
Yeah.
no, listen, Ham. I speak, and I can speak and read every language.
Are you casting a spell for that?
I can speak every language according to the true speech feature I have.
It's
You
a
can
class
speak,
feature thanks to
understand, read,
Vestige.
and write all languages spoken by creatures. Oh, actually, there's a limit. Fuck. Spoken by creatures within 30 feet of you. As long as they stay within Adrian's reach, I can read the ancient Elvish books.
Okay, because I was gonna say,
Yeah, if you stay within my
the
reach.
ancient Elvish language isn't really spoken anymore. It's kind of like Latin.
Yeah.
Well,
Nobody
it's
knows how
also
to
read and
properly.
write. It's also read and write, not
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
speak.
Only the best way to describe that is think of the angel's ability of true speech. They can talk and understand anything. He has that, but he has to be near a creature that also knows it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if he has Adrian within 30 feet, he'll be fine.
Yeah. You do indeed find this section. Many of the books here are very old and very tattered.
Nice. I like to imagine that Adrian starts kind of wandering off in a different direction and gets like yanked back.
Yeah, it's like, oh, what's over here? No, Adrian, we're working here. Because it's a very big library.
I
Yes.
can see it now. Oldar with a child leash on Adrian just yanking him back like
I
bad
would like to
child.
imagine he's just using his tail.
Yeah, it just wraps around his wrist and pulls him back.
Like no, bad, stop.
Most of the books have information that's already known about the Dark Elves,
hmm
where all elves originated here on this continent, and then the Desert Elves and the Dark Elves eventually split off to become the Desert Elves and the Dark Elves living over
Yeah, the
on
migrations.
Nova. The
The great
Desert Elves
migration.
ended up disappearing in something called the Calamity, not the Calamity, the Catastrophe. Sorry.
Does
And
it
then
give any hint on why they migrated from the other elves?
just exploration.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like how human migration happened. Like
Well,
when we
I just wanted to make sure because I mean this site only has the jungle elves.
Yeah.
it has
On
the water
this-
elves too.
Yeah, on this side of the continent, all of the elves originated from the jungle. And then 3 groups split off and went to other places becoming eventually the aquatic elves, the desert elves, and the dark elves.
Mm.
That is the history of the elves. At least on this side of the planet.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, time to read more books.
All right.
To learn.
There
Anything
is
stick out?
there is one book that has a very small section that says that the dark elves betrayed the desert elves, and so the desert elves forced them underground. But that is all it says
Nice.
about that.
Doesn't say anything about the magic though.
It doesn't say anything about the magic.
Well, I'm
Keep
going to
reading.
scribble a lot of these notes down in my book because I have that one beautiful, what's it called? Cantrip that allows me to just, jot notes.
Yes.
Well,
Azimuth,
reading.
Arminus, something like that. It copies pages.
Yeah, it's copying specific pieces of pages that how you take notes where you copy pages.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. You're basically, instead of copying the whole page, you're just trailing your finger over that one part.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's doing notes, basically.
And in one book, you do find more information on the Underdark itself. Nothing about anything to do with the Drow, but it
Anything
looks like
yeah.
a journal of someone who had stumbled upon caverns and tunnels deep underground.
Did they
And
find any creatures?
there's plenty of drawings of creatures. Lots of different creatures.
I'm gonna have to copy those manually.
Explanations of like their physical descriptions along with the drawings, descriptions of some of the things some of them could do. There are entries in there about people being lost to these creatures, and there's even a couple of maps drawn of the routes that they took, but it is a very, very small section, and in the book itself it describes that these tunnels went on for possibly the entire planet, and there was no way they could map the entirety of it, and they eventually came back out because of the heavy losses that they suffered while in those tunnels.
That's the one that I'm gonna show have our friend here lean over and look at.
Yeah.
Whose name I forgot already because I'm dumb.
Uldar?
Uldar.
Oh, Uldar.
Yeah, he's basically going to point at this and say, look at this. They've already mapped out this much. Perhaps there's more we can figure out if we go there, but we shouldn't go too far past, what's already been mapped.
We should take this one with us.
I'll check it out. Gonna close the book.
I'm gonna check out this book.
Yep, he's gonna close the book and walk downstairs to check out this book.
Where are you taking that book? To the Underdark!
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can find if I can find somewhere maybe something on obscure magics. Find it that way.
That's true. Do you want me to stay here so that you can find that?
I mean, obscure magics would probably be written in common, wouldn't it?
I mean, most of the books are written in common. Or
I'm trying to find in the library
not
a section that might be
Tarian.
on not as much practice magic on obscure magic. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you're trying to find the esoteric section.
Exactly.
Yeah. I will wait until he's done so that he can potentially read those.
Okay, for this, I will
So I'll
have you, Lars, roll a search check.
I can roll too.
Just take 20. We're in no rush.
That is actually a good point. I'm just gonna spend a good couple of minutes.
It will take more than a couple of minutes because the obscure magic section is vastly larger than the section you just came from.
Well, in that
oh
case,
lord! Oh lordy, that's a lot of books.
And you are you're looking for a specific book.
I'm gonna take a 20 since I only have a 1. So
I'm gonna take 20 on mine. I think I have a little bit more.
So that's a 21 then. Well, I'll take those hours of searching. We're doing research.
Yeah, it takes.
Maybe I'll find something else interesting on the way.
It would be spot, right?
Search.
Sorry. I have a 4 in it.
That would be 24 then if you take 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, take a 20.
Yeah. So.
What do you see with your special elf eyes?
With a 24, instead of the 4 hours, that it would have taken you to find this book. The two of you looking together, it only takes about an hour and a half.
Nice.
Okay.
And
Wait,
Yo, nice.
question. Isn't Eric with y'all? Where the fuck is Fox?
Currently in the bathroom.
Oh,
Taking a
okay.
shit.
um, the book
Making
you
toast.
find is on
Butter and toast.
strange magical items that have been discovered, but in there is a recount
Mhm.
of someone having come across a strange creature that had embedded inside of it odd purple glowing crystals that
Oh.
disintegrated upon being exposed to the sunlight.
Ah.
Oh.
Well, we know what I know what wondrous item I'm going to have to start making a mask now.
Well, I'm gonna have Adryem jot those notes down, like that specific note, just in
Yes,
his little
and
notes.
the description of the creature matches one of the creatures in the journal you had read before.
Yeah, he's still holding the journal, so he's gonna flip it right open to that page and then point at it and see, like, look, this
Mhm.
just fits here. Do you think the crystals came from this creature?
Did the creature in that journal also have the crystals?
No.
No. In that case, I think it might be an augmentation.
Huh. It does the same thing, though, like the same ability.
No,
Weird.
listen, I think it might be augmented with the crystals to be either
Stronger.
controlled or stronger.
Right. Like, yeah, you're right.
But this doesn't help us because it doesn't explain how this magic works.
Well, drow magic is a lost art, so if anything, we'd have to find relics and decipher those ourselves.
And the best place to find relics before they were shoved underground would be Nova.
Perhaps, but also the desert elves, if they went to Nova, might have destroyed all of them.
Oh, I'm not there. That was me out
Oh,
of character.
sorry.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna go to the librarian.
Okay.
I'd like to ask: is any part of the college? Are they study? Is there a department that studies old forgotten cultures or forgotten magics,
Esoteric magics.
essentially?
Oh yes. But currently, um, the man who studies this is off on his own quest and is currently not here in the city.
Oh, he's on
Mm.
sabbatical.
Not sabbatical. He discovered something interesting and has gone to investigate.
Whereabouts?
Do you know when
did
he's
he
gonna plan to
go?
come back?
I don't know when he's coming back, but he went up north talking about dwarves coming from the Dwarven Islands.
Oh, god damn it, it's that guy!
Okay.
Remember the guy that was harassing the blacksmith? About, you're a dwarf! You should know where your people are!
Oh yeah.
The guy that I permanently intimidated?
I'm sorry, what?
The blacksmith dwarf, where he's like, "Hey, you're a dwarf. You know where your dwarves are from," and then like he told him to fuck off, and
Yeah, because Manus walked in and basically not threatened him.
Mm.
Fuck! Well, he's gonna be helpful to us whenever we find him.
The book I'm gonna post the book on the on obscure magics, the one that actually mentioned the crystals.
Yeah.
Who's the author?
The author is long since dead.
Long since dead. Got it.
Andrew's gonna ask to check out this journal here.
It is a 2 silver holding fee. When you
That
return the
is-
book, you will receive the money back.
Okay, excellent.
20 gold says they got like 50 copies of this journal somewhere else, just in case.
Excellent.
I'm
I'll
gonna,
make sure it comes back in good condition.
gonna
Hey!
pay the silver.
Yeah.
And as we leave, I'm gonna say to the agent, that is a weird way to sell a book for 2 silver.
Oh no, it's not selling. You return it.
Then why did I pay money?
You get the money
It's,
back.
it's to ensure that you bring it back. Have you never been to a library before?
This is I've been to a library, but the library of my people, you just take a book when you need it and you bring it back because that's what you do.
I mean, yes, we do that at our libraries, but this is a large city library, and you never know. You have to have a little guarantee.
I feel that this is exploitable. I could leave with this book and never return.
Yeah, but you also never get that money back.
He's just going to cling to the book and be like,
But it's only
"You
2
would
silver.
never." He basically has that look on
The
his
thing
face.
is,
Like,
the thing is, I would have never, but as soon as she made me pay 2 silver for it, I now have the desire to leave to exploit the system.
God damn it! Just go ahead and rent a new book for 2 silver, never bring it back.
I think I get why people like capitalism. It's kind of addicting, but also dirty.
Somewhere.
Sounds
No,
like the sort of person who puts a shekel into the cart and then says, "Hey, this only cost me a quarter," and then
No.
just walks off with it.
Manus in the Nightmare Inn just feels like someone has given in to capitalism feeling.
It's-
Someone has become corrupted.
Yes! A
no,
new
the
merchant has
capitalism
been
corruption
born.
has started.
A new merchant is slowly being created through the virus known as capitalism.
Adryem, it's time to burn all the humans. They must go.
Oh, God damn it.
The joke's on you, I have fire resistance.
No! Alright.
Does anybody else want to do anything else?
Yeah,
No.
I was being polite and
Well-
waiting since mine's the most talking.
Well, I thought you were just securing your room.
He's also going to ask about rumors, any potential work, stuff like that.
I think
Since,
Gypsy wants to do something too.
Since
Gypsy?
it's been pointed out to me that we aren't staying the night in town.
I mean, that's not the plan, unless we need to.
I'll be right back though, because I have to.
I mean, what is the plan? If I go to the capital
Where are
city
we
and
going
try to
if
do
we're not
research.
staying in town?
Yeah, because so far there's no real work for us.
Right,
There's the plot hook of the princess that likes to run away and pretend to be a pauper.
right.
I mean, yeah.
may I
when
suggest
when
something?
Hadar meets up with the rest of you, he fills you in on what he's learned about the fact that the Guardians might have work for us if we ask them.
But we have to
there's
find
a
them.
mercenary
Yeah.
group being collected, which
Okay.
might be work if we're willing.
May I make a suggestion?
Mm-hmm.
That we find at least the surface entrances or the closest entrances and see if there's any relics around there that could help us figure out how drow magic works.
We came out of the closest surface entrance, and that was just the pit that we came out of.
Where did the sister go?
We have maps now.
Do
Where
they
did the
actually?
sister go?
The sister is on the surface, tracking down followers of Illustri.
Yeah, which
Yes.
means she could be anywhere.
Yeah, so he's gonna pull out a little map thing and say, we have a map of different ones. We should try to at least search a couple of them.
Sure.
Hey.
I mean, I would like some money to buy gear first.
So I was going.
Or
So while everybody was doing this, I was going to the castle, to try to basically go through court proceedings and talk and get an audience with the king.
Oh.
I ain't fucking around.
The palace is here.
Palace is where?
Right here.
Ah, yes, the big U with the tree in front of it, the Space Invader building.
Yeah.
Damn, what building? Wait, what the fuck is this building right next to it then?
That is the courthouse and meeting hall.
I'm
Makes
sorry,
sense.
the castle is damn okay. It's
I
smaller
feel
than
like the
courthouse.
meeting. I feel like the meeting hall is literally everyone in the entire city goes.
Mm-mm.
No?
No.
No.
Then why the fuck is the meeting hall so big?
Because it's also the
place
courthouse.
of justice.
Oh,
It's where all of the important people meet. That is the king, the queen, all of the heads of the magic colleges, the heads of the normal college, and all of the master priests and priestesses from the temple.
That's gonna be our new house.
Okay, so is Bipsy, you go do your thing. I'm gonna use the bathroom because I gotta go really bad.
Okay. But yeah, I want to go there because this was gonna come up, and Mel's not very patient.
Okay. You are asking for an audience with the king?
Yeah. To discuss an imminent threat she thinks should be brought up to him.
Let's see.
Oh
Where
my god.
is?
How are you gonna fuck us over now?
What's that?
Emil is assassinating the king.
Already, damn.
Ah, it was gonna happen now or later.
Okay.
Man, well, at least I'm by myself, so I can't be blamed for anything y'all do.
I'm
I have
waiting.
I have a list of co-conspirators.
I have a witness. I'm just chatting up a fucking hostess.
The person you meet with, Iimeyl, is probably someone you wouldn't think you would meet up with. Instead of an official person who looks like they could be like an attendant or a servant, you actually meet up with a person who is fully armored with weapons. It is a human woman, with short cropped dirty blonde hair, and she has one blue eye, one brown eye, and she introduces her name. She introduces herself as Alice Lunadream, one of the personal bodyguards to the king.
You can't seduce her now. Oh no.
I can seduce anyone.
You can't seduce the asexual.
That's debatable. I have magic.
Yeah, there's magic involved. Anyway.
Anyway, she's gonna go through the normal court bullshit I don't want to go through.
Yeah.
And then be like, there is a delicate matter that is brewing in the land. That's going to become a very serious problem for the surrounding lands if it's not addressed early and
Judiciously.
Yeah.
Hey, I remember the big word.
Big
The
word.
right big word.
It is the right big word.
Yeah. And what issue would that be? She asked.
Well, considering this isn't just a random desk nobody.
Yeah.
She's not gonna give all the details because she'd rather her not just take the information to him.
Yeah.
But she'll give enough. She's basically going to lay out the problem and then say that he has some ideas of what we should start with.
Right.
To prepare for the drow.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have gone so early. We still don't even know what drow magic is. My PowerPoint presentation is not done.
Listen, somebody's got to get this ball rolling, and I have the capriciousness of a fiend. I will do things immediately.
Yeah.
Capriciousness of a what? That's a weird example.
Yeah. It's just us. We're the only ones in the call. Like, chill out. Everybody knows what I'm about.
Yeah.
Bitch, you know what?
She actually takes notes on what you are telling her.
Just remember.
She is writing down specifically everything that you are telling her.
That's good. That's good. I will mention that we've currently got. I currently have some compatriots, some very willing and capable adventuring types. I'm gonna emphasize that. That are currently working on tracking down more information about the particulars of their magic and figuring out how that applies.
That information she will also write down. And she seems a little more interested in that information.
Yeah, I figured. Gotta give her some honey.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotta give her some honey to get her to stick her hand in the pot. Oh, the pot's a fucking mimic.
Damn those mimics.
Who put teeth in this pot?
Ah, my hands, my fingers.
Oh no, it wasn't a pot of honey, it was a pot of badgers!
Damn the wizards in the college and their mimics.
It was a pot of devouring. Oh, there goes my arm.
In the meantime, if there's anything that my compatriots and I can do to help assure the support of this kingdom and support it ourselves more directly. We would be willing to, do what we need to do. Do you have side quests, main quests? I'll take it all.
We also have the bird that helped find the children.
Maybe
with us.
even a faction quest if you're feeling spicy.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
You will see that she has a journal in front of her, and you will see that she will flip back a few pages before letting the pages drop back to the page she's on. And she will look at you and she will say, "You're part of the group that rescued the children."
She's going to make a show of visibly brightening. That is correct. I just realized she's never introduced herself. that would be correct. Iimeyl. I don't remember my last name.
You never gave us a last name.
No, she did. Iimeyl Gypsybard.
Yeah, she will write that down. After getting the proper spelling from you, of course.
Of course.
How do you spell this shit?
Iimeyl.
First, you need to learn the Infernal language.
She is very studious.
I'm not learning Infernal.
And then she will
Spell
say,
it in Celestial.
"Oh, excuse me. There is two concerns the king has currently. The first is that his youngest daughter keeps running away from home. Her personal bodyguard cannot keep up with her. She has learned just enough magic to be annoying.
Slippery.
Right.
The second is a caravan was sent out with some of the children that had been taken from the other kingdoms, and no word has returned from them."
Oh, god damn it!
What?
We're becoming babysitters, is what's happening.
I told you we should have sold them.
Jesus!
No, not the children we rescued. Children from other kingdoms.
Oh no! It was some of the
These
children
are the
you
children
had
we
rescued.
rescued.
They were taken
got
from
kidnapped
other
again.
kingdoms. They had sent a caravan out to bring them home, and the caravan has not sent word back in too long.
These kids are going to
You
be
know-
so traumatized by this because this is the
It's the
second
fucking-
time.
It's the fucking cheese. It's the cheese.
It's the cheese
No.
all over again.
No, you know
Fucking-
what this is? They're professional victims.
There
They're in on this!
is one final thing. It is not exactly a concern, but with everything seeming to be calm this long after the calamity, there are boats preparing to set out on exploration
Oh,
to other parts of the
Interesting.
world.
guys, what if we'll just leave this continent?
Honestly?
Go explore another continent.
I'm going to Japan.
Okay, babysitting. Hitting like getting some beating some sense into the king's youngest daughter might give us a lot of money in a short time.
Oh yeah, of course.
I mean, we could just brainwash her into being our supporter when she takes the throne.
She
The
is
thing
the
is
youngest
that they're
child.
not-
Christ, Al, you always jump like 5 steps ahead into a completely different campaign.
Iimeyl would have had to use her considerable acting skills to not get visibly irritated at the children getting kidnapped again.
Yeah.
Assure her that we're gonna do what we can to get to look into these matters and see if we can try to resolve some of them. More than likely, we'll be making for the most pertinent one first, which is the children, since the princess is just kind of
A
sneaking up.
brat.
She's not in immediate danger like the children might be.
No, she can handle herself. She's just, it's not a good look for the royal family.
Meanwhile,
it-
I'm just hearing about that whole
what
continent
does he
taking
want?
Manifest Destiny time.
What does he want people to do about his daughter? Does he want to
Kill
give
her.
her a scare or?
Kill her.
Does
Yeah.
he
Bring
want
me
us-
her head.
Does she want us to break her legs?
Currently, Just find
cease.
her, as she has been gone this time for a week, which is the longest she has been gone. She has been spotted, safe, several places around the city, but she has evaded capture every time.
So she's just chilling somewhere.
So what I'm hearing is that she is a slowly budgeting rogue.
Yeah,
mage.
she's a,
Magical rogue, did you hear?
So she's an arcane
Obviously.
trickster.
she's a slowly budding arcane trickster. Yeah.
Obviously, we must complete her transformation into a rogue. It's time to plot to kill the king.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, can we get a level up so I can curse her to kill her father?
No.
No.
Chill out.
It has to be a tragic
I'm joking.
backstory.
Actually,
need-
you're right. We need a meteor to strike the palace. An act of
Uh,
God.
No. It needs to be Hadar and I perpetuating the cycle of rogues.
Yes, tragic backstory. It is needed. You're not allowed to be happy if you're a rogue.
I mean,
So what happens
Hadar
if you're a
does
rogue
have
that
some
has both
future
parents
plans
that
that
are
could
alive?
use a protege.
Yes, specifically, we need to kill the king by sneaking in through her room, which we would not be able to do if she were in her room and there to rat us out.
You gotta figure out which room is hers.
That's
That will
also
be easy.
that's also taking in the fact that
I
you're
think.
saying that her room would be near his room.
No,
might be
no, I'm not. I am not in the slightest. I am saying that will be our entry point if we have to march through the entire castle afterwards. Guess what? That's gonna be part of the story.
Like we would have to kill the bodyguards too, and I got
Hey.
a funny feeling they're stronger
Hey.
than all of us.
Yeah.
So after getting our funny quest logs filled, I'm going to I'm gonna make some implications in quotation marks that they should start preparing and if possible we may need to make a journey to the where are the jungle elves? I forgot.
Across
To
the Deadland.
east. Across the Deadlands.
east.
The yeah, that's what I thought.
We will have
Might
to
need to
past-
go there because there's a possibility that they may have more records than we have here on the Drow.
Mhm. Oh, you're right.
And yes, this is a racist thing.
Actually, I was gonna say if we when you come back.
Wait, it's not a racist thing. I'm a Drow. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
you're a drow. It's not racist.
But you can be self-racist.
It's not
I was
self-racist. It's just
I can just claim whatever I want.
Guys, Hamstring says something.
yes.
Yeah.
When you eventually bring back this information, Adrian's going to suggest that we not go through the Deadlands and instead take a boat.
Manus is going. Well, I'm gonna assume we all meet back up somewhere, so we are all involved in this conversation.
Where
Yeah,
would you
that'll be
guys
fun.
like to meet up?
Well, y'all know where Manus went. He told y'all he was going to Nightmare Inn.
That's nice. Where are we
We're
meeting
not
up
meeting
that
Yes.
everyone's gonna go to?
Yes,
Nightmare Inn, you
where?
fucking
Center of town.
pansies.
I'm not going in there.
Then how about we
We
go?
meet at a normal inn, like normal people.
It is a
Like the
normal inn.
Nightmare Inn.
It's not a normal inn.
It's a
How
normal
about we
inn.
meet right in the middle of town?
Let's meet
Well-
everybody. Let's meet in the pentagram.
Yes, meet at the
Yeah.
center of the pentagram.
Well,
Pentagram.
before that happens,
Neutral
Manus,
ground.
did Manus get any different rumors than Hadar when he asked Eleanor about that?
No. Eleanor would not have the same kind of information. Hers is mostly just city gossip.
Gossip. Okay. Did she hear about any potential up and up work, or is it just again city
It's-
gossip?
It's mostly city gossip and the king trying to lock down his youngest daughter.
He will ask about that one. Have you seen her then?
Oh yeah, of course. She comes here all the time.
Would she comes here all the time?
Yeah.
Do you know why she's running away constantly then?
I am not about to spill that tea.
You can spill the tea with me. We both enjoy a good cup.
This is some tea that I will not spill. Not unless
I
you're
underst-
willing to pay quite a hefty penny.
All right, how much?
10,000 gold.
Holy shit! He choked on his own spit.
I choked on a piece of peppermint.
He's dying. Quick!
Oh,
I have that money, but that's me spending other people's money, so no.
you're not. Well, yeah, that's the fastest route to death.
Yeah.
You can't kill me. There's no PvP.
That's
Yeah,
the
there is.
fastest route to death.
Yeah, no. Manus is going like, well, I know when someone has set a goal that is outside of my budget just because they do not want to speak about it.
The look on her face is she knew you were not going to be willing to pay that much.
Oh, I would. It's just
no
not my
one
money.
would be fucking
But
willing.
That's what the
Do
black
do
bag
remind
for.
do remind her that more than likely they're worried about her. I would hope they're worried about her. I don't know. I've never met the king.
They're not so much worried about her safety.
If she's safe, then any other concerns are just them worrying about image.
Princess Tara is more than capable of taking care of herself, and Benevolence is very good at making sure she stays out of too much trouble.
Her guard is named Benevolence.
Benevolence. Ben for short.
Ah, I
Guys,
see.
what if it's not a guard? What if it's a familiar?
Oh,
I
it's a
mean, that'd be
possibility.
pretty kick-ass
But-
familiar.
Well,
Maybe
as long as she is
Julius
safe,
are usually
then
not
I have
very
no
good
reason to
bodyguards.
interfere with what she's doing.
The king is mostly
Now-
just worried about the royal family's image. Can't have a daughter running off gallivanting around the city after all.
Well, she could become an adventurer. I know, leave with a group and just go and fight zombies and other nasty things out in the wild.
That would be a scandal.
Of course, it would be the worst thing that could possibly happen. Hear
Would
the
it?
sarcasm. After all, it's not like people should be able to spread their wings and wander.
She is royalty.
Wanderlust. Wanderlust. Anyway.
Well, if you see her, tell her good job, and if she ever needs assistance or just some nice tea, we will keep an ear out for her.
I will let her know.
After all, everyone needs friends, and if she
You should-
wants, Nova's a wonderful place to go for vacation.
Oh,
I was
she's
gonna
well
say-
aware.
Wow, I was gonna say it would be funny if you were just like, hey girl, you wanna come explore some ruins?
That's literally what Manus is gonna do.
You know anything about them ruins?
Hey girl, you wanna explore some ruins with us?
Like,
I
hey,
love
do you want to
ruins.
go? Do you want to go on an adventure? You want to go save some kids? Because your
Hey, if
dad
she comes
apparently.
back with those kids, she'd be a fucking hero. It
Do you
doesn't
wanna
matter
try
if she's
to
a
be
princess.
ransomed?
It's not ransom if she comes with us.
I was gonna say when she comes back, if she comes back with all those,
Yeah.
image will be twice as good as it was last
Yeah.
time.
I know.
The king doesn't need to know that she came willingly.
I know. So, after that, and Manus just tilts his head, talks, gives Eleanor all the niceties that you're supposed to do. He's gonna head for the pentagram.
Okay.
And that's when we're having our little conversation about
So the
Sharing.
daughter, the princess and the king apparently don't agree on things.
I can imagine she's probably cooped up all day otherwise.
Well, apparently she's very good at what she does on escaping, and her guardian is named Benevolence. They call him Ben for short.
Her.
Interesting.
Oh,
Her.
her guardian. She is called Benevolence.
Interesting.
They.
Well, we found out
Slim.
this.
It.
Friend.
We found this out. He's gonna give you the deets and then say, if we want to start searching for things, we could, or for drow relics, that might lead us to how the magic works. Or, like Iimeyl suggested, we could go back to my people who do have some research on it, but we would not want to go through the Deadlands. He's pointing at the drawing of the map that he's already made of the continent.
Hey,
We would
Overarch-
probably want to go around in boat.
Hey, omniscient narrator, could you change to the world map? I would like to.
Yeah,
look
change
at
to the world
something.
map for us, because Adrym's gonna be pointing at it.
The reason, well, we may want to go through the Deathlands just because isn't there a collection of monsters that are happening in that area?
No.
I
Adrian,
have
where are you from?
Adrym
from
is
there.
all
Yeah,
the way over there.
Over here.
From there. Is there a port on that side of the continent?
There are
Yes.
several.
Yeah.
Yeah. All on the outside. Those little blobs.
See this river? See this river?
Yeah.
No, the little blobs.
The
So
these
Good
little
things,
blobs.
yeah.
These are all port cities.
We could, if we want to do that, we could just take a ship there, and from there then take a ship to Nova.
That's what I was thinking. Perhaps
Except
that
the
would be-
problem is there is nightmares and so-called monsters coming from a place of horrorness. The closest thing that fits that fitting is the Deadland. From what Adrian
If
described
you
it as.
recall the things that wait no the horror
No,
right.
remember? The monsters wouldn't even talk to him. Like, he saw a manticore that literally ran past him and was
The
like,
thing
fuck
is,
that.
these things aren't manticores. They're just like straight abominations from how
Manus,
they
the nightmares,
Yeah,
the
that
nightmares
was-
people are having does not seem like something we can solve.
Yeah, I was...
The Arcane professors of the university are likely going to be the best
Right.
thoughts in solving that.
And
I'm
Yeah,
telling
we
you,
got to give them time to unlock that quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, since he's been through the Deadlands, not a soul was in there. There were no birds, nothing.
But we also have to find the children, and if we take a boat, we will not find them.
No, we're not going to the Deadlands the same time we go to the children to get the children.
No, I'm saying which one should we prioritize doing first? Should
The
we
children,
prioritize
The
Okay.
kids.
That out of character.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
what's
yes.
going on with the children?
They
They
got kidnapped again.
They got kidnapped. Apparently, they disappeared en route to being returned home.
Obviously,
the
Adrian's gonna-
caravan that they were with disappeared.
Yeah, obviously Adrian's
Oh.
going to advocate for going for the kids first. I'm out of character. Was like, what are we prioritizing?
Oh, I thought you were in
Yeah.
character with that one, Ham.
No,
Oh,
I
I
don't care
agree
about
with that. I agree with that, but I'm still annoyed it throws a linchpin into our travel plans.
unfortunately.
Let's
but
go
after
for the
that,
kids.
after that, do you think we should go back to my homeland or explore some of these mapped out areas of the Underdark?
The
Do you
problem
think,
is,
do you
I-
think they really have Do you really think they have knowledge on that, Adrian?
Would I know
I-
that?
You do know that your people have the most information on the lost tribes of the elves.
Yeah. I've read most of it though.
Yes.
The
Not all
problem
of
is
it, but most of it.
I've read,
The prob-
yeah, not all of it, but most of it.
the problem is these maps for the Underdark.
Hmm.
We were told that she escaped to one of the main capitals of the Underdark. These
Mhm.
maps would have gotten nowhere near the capitals and made it back.
That is
Searching
not
for
what we're looking for. We're
artifacts.
looking for ruins so that we can learn how their magic works first.
That's a long shot.
we
If
don't
they
know
weren't-
much about the Underdark, do we?
No.
About the politics of the Underdark?
Well,
I'm gonna
what
be
we were
honest with
told
you.
by the sister, that was it, and she just gave us the quick, hard, dirty about the drow. Everything else,
Yeah.
we don't know shit.
Hmm.
So we don't know about the Sylvans or the fucking deep gnomes or all the other
Yeah, we
shit
know
down there.
literally nothing.
So
Honestly,
honestly,
I'd like to do something. The mages college.
Yep.
Yes.
Do they offer services?
You don't know. You haven't asked.
Well, in that case, since we're close by, I'd love to see if I could find someone to ask if they offer services, if they offer spell casts for compensations.
Okay.
What spell perchance are you looking for?
I would like to love if through sending, maybe we could see if we could get into contact with the libraries of Nova and
But no,
and
the
the-
library of the elf, not Nova.
Yeah.
no, a library of the elves, and so Nova does not have like Nova thinks the libraries of elf at least to see if they could see if they have any information on this drow magic before we travel all the way there.
Right,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Before we use months of time to travel there.
Exactly.
so might I put in my piece about why I think we should go to the Underdark?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mhm.
It is the most direct way to start learning stuff about her, and while we know very little about it right now, I've got a feeling that we will learn very quickly.
Mhm.
Either that,
Alright.
or we will get our ass handed to us. But
So
I'm cool with that too, to be honest.
What do you guys think about the following three things? We gonna save the kids. That's
Yes.
a given. That's the
Guaranteed.
next thing we're gonna do. At least send missive. If we can't do it with spell, at least through post, send missive asking for information from the library, so we don't have to go there personally.
I can
Um,
send that message. They'll know me.
Exactly, sending message that way. Sending message to his library, seeing if they have information, and then what we actually do after the kids, the Underdark. He's got a point. It is the closest one.
That is true.
Going all the way to Nova is really a big long shot. We have like no idea if there's any knowledge about them.
It's a long travel.
We
It's a long
could.
travel and a long shot. The Underdark
Yeah.
is at least a long shot, but at least it's here.
That is one
There's
thing.
there's also the what was it, Guardians of Bahamut, who
Yep.
Guardians of
suddenly
Bahamut. Who
ran
got
I've never
into a
heard-
bunch of monsters
never
right
heard of
after the
and the mercenary
Drow.
force that is being
Ascended.
gathered up to fight to go purge out a place that is protecting the monsters.
I mean, Hadar doesn't mention the fact that they are the guardians of Bahamut to the Bahamut worshipper.
Okay,
Which
So
means
first
we
things
might have
first.
an in
Go-
there.
let's send that message through the college.
Yep.
So
The
that they can
college,
at least have time to dig through their archives.
Yeah. And if the college doesn't do magical sending, we can always go to the harbor and send a letter.
Let me check. I might
I
have
mean,
message.
yeah.
What level is spell is message?
Way too high.
It's not
Way too
message,
high. Yeah,
it's
you're right.
sending.
Sending. That's what I meant. Not message.
Sending.
You don't have sending yet.
No, I don't.
It's
Sending is a 4th level spell.
4th,
yeah, I
5th
don't have it.
level.
Okay. Yeah, let's go to
4th
the college.
cleric,
Um,
4th wizard.
you will be directed to the triangle-shaped tower. And actually, to go into the triangle-shaped tower, there is a magic sigil on the ground. It's essentially a teleportation circle, and it brings you up
Ooh.
into the college itself.
Is this this is the Arcane Master College, right? This one is the Arcane one?
All 5 of the ones in the pentagram are the Arcane.
Well, I was asking because is this
What
the
is this
one
one
with Susan?
specifically?
Yeah, is this the one with Susan Luna Dream, or does
No,
she
that
teach
was
a
the
different one?
palace.
So,
Uh,
Susan Luna
there-
Dream, she's also Arcane Master as well.
Yeah, there is 2 Luna Dreams.
Oh, they're sisters.
Yes. Let me find the other Luna Dream.
Al
Where
knows
do I
way
have
more
her?
about the
Where do I
setting
have
than
her?
us.
Susanna Luna Dream.
No. I think this came up. Oh, I remember. She did come up in a previous session.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
she-
Manus
you guys,
talked to
you guys-
her.
yeah, someone
Yeah.
talked to her.
Wait, what?
No.
Yeah,
she,
Manus talked to her.
She is.
You weren't there for that session.
Yeah, she is in
Oh.
the Susanna Luna Dream is in the circle.
I would have remembered that name because I'm already having to restrict myself not to make fun of it. Like I get how names like Smith happen, but how the fuck are you to call it Lunar Dream?
I don't know. I'm just waiting to see Trixie in here somewhere.
There is no
Ciao.
Trixie. There is no Trixie.
You have flower power.
Why not? Why not, Oni?
Because I
Trixie
because I
sound
wasn't
right.
going that Mimi. Okay.
Because then you'd have to deal with copyright issues.
That.
All right. Anyway,
We are streaming on Twitch. Fuck.
Yeah.
Cancelled.
Where is?
Just as planned. And thus, my hit has been completed on the stream.
Oh shit! Did I make a racial cleansing joke on stream? I'm D&D, please, Scott, no.
eat ass.
Amelie Bolge is actually the head of Arcane here at the Triangle. I have somewhere in my notes what each one is, but I don't know where they
Yeah.
are currently. I just know which people go to which one.
Okay, I'll just leave it as college for now.
Yeah, that's what they all are. They're all colleges.
Yeah.
Sending is actually, well, I know in like the book and all that it's really expensive, but here it's not all that expensive. Like the person at the main desk will actually cast the sending for you, free of charge.
Free of charge.
Free
Damn.
of charge.
This is some good community service that they're doing.
All right, I'm gonna send the
Yeah, this
message.
is really a peaceful city.
Yes,
To the library.
it is a rather peaceful city. There has not been war or anything too terrible other than during the planetary sundown ever since the calamity happened. So yes, you send the message to your to your library, essentially.
Yeah, the librarian telling them to start getting together, like, you know,
If there's
And-
anything.
if they have
Alright.
anything to get it all together.
Yeah, you will receive a message back in the affirmative. They will begin scouring the library for all of that information for you.
Yes.
Dope.
Dope.
Perfect.
Let's go find
Now
them
we-
kids.
Yeah, now we can focus on the till.
Hey, question. Is any of the kids that we know? Because we do. Wait, better yet.
Oh,
did
there's,
this...
wait, there's one thing I forgot to mention. It's sorry, it's never mind. You know what? It's just a minor roleplay thing.
Go
Uh,
for it.
yeah, go ahead, Lars. You're good.
Just wanted to mention because I forgot to mention it. Essentially, that Adryem would have noticed Oda like brightening up and really getting into it when he was in the library, like getting into the research process again.
Oh, he's just gonna find that, like, it's a good note. It's noted. Like,
Yeah.
weird. But
He's a nerd today.
So here's
a
my
nerd today.
question.
I used
One
to
of-
be a nerd.
One of the kids that got one of the kids that got kidnapped again, the mute.
One of the children that was being sent across to the other kingdoms was
the
that little
mute,
girl.
yeah,
Yes.
what's her name?
Okay, so we have an easy way to find them.
Uh-huh.
We have scrying. We have
Yeah.
Scrying necklace. We just have Emil use it. She
Yeah.
knows the little girl's name and she knows what the little girl looked like.
Adryem does
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I mean,
That too.
scrying just
I'm gonna
gives you a
use it.
picture
My
of
child.
you. Doesn't necessarily
Yeah,
give
that's
you
her-
a
this is-
direction or distance.
Yeah, but it
There's
lets us.
mommy.
I can
but it
figure
let-
that out with circle dance.
It does, and it lets us know if she's alive. Because if it doesn't
Yeah.
work, she either made the save, which is
Okay,
unlikely.
Do you
Or she's
know
dead.
any of the kids that aren't mute because you can cast message through scrying?
She was just mute, not deaf.
No,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the thing. Like with message, they can answer.
No, she knows sign language.
Yeah,
Oh, so
I
she
can
sign.
remember.
Yeah.
I have tongues.
Yeah,
That
never mind
counts.
then. She can sign through the scrying, so you can cast message to. Do you have message? The cantrip?
Message?
The cantrip.
I think.
I
If I
believe
don't, I
have
can
it.
definitely just, ready
I have
it.
it. I have the cantrip.
I'm a divine caster. I can just
Yeah,
ready it
but
one
can
day.
you talk to them, Ham?
Yeah, I have the thing that you can cast to talk to.
Actually,
oh, now you have to
y-
touch him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a message, you have it
Yeah.
because you can cast arcane spells,
Mhm.
and yeah, you can sign language. So
Oh my god, that's right. I have some. We'll talk about that afterwards, but I need to find out how arcane cantrips work
they
with this, because it's a little funky.
yeah 1/3 level, so you'd be able to cast it because it would be cantrip. So you would have the arcane cantrips.
I know, but like we'll talk about
I
it later.
think he's talking about succubus
Or
magic.
just no, just mechanical stuff. It's not important right now.
Okay.
I will of course be scrying on the little children.
Emily.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lars gives you his scrying necklace, right?
Listen, if she's alive, mate. No, I have my own.
Oh,
I
I
swiped
did-
one
Yeah.
before the guards
Oh.
confiscated everything.
They
I
didn't actually
didn't.
confiscate them.
What'd they do with them?
The box was given, but the box was empty.
they teleported away once the box was closed.
Oh.
She took her shit back, basically.
It's a good thing I swiped one.
Mhm.
Swiper, no swiping.
But I did
Swipey, no swipey.
So I am gonna scry on Emily then.
Yes. You do see Emily.
Uh-huh.
It is hard to see, but it is clear that she is with other people. And she seems to be leading them somewhere. She's in a sparse forest. She's-
If I'm trying to remember if scrying follows a person.
You essentially look at them from the front. So
Look
like
at
you
them
see,
from the front, okay.
you see them from the front of them.
Okay. 2E's a little different. It doesn't let you do that.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
If the save fails, you see and hear the subject, and the subject is immediately surrounded approximately 10 feet in all directions of the subject. If the subject moves, the sensor follows at a speed of 150 feet.
Cool.
So she is walking. There's whispers and some quiet crying, but other than that, it's pretty quiet. She's a little dirty and has a few scuffs on her, but she looks otherwise fine.
Is she only with children?
It is hard to tell.
Okay, I'm going to use message to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use message to send over the scrying.
Okay.
I'm gonna not even pre. I'm just gonna lead with that it's me. It's a Mel.
Yeah.
The nice lady from before.
Yes.
We're just gonna get directness first. Are you okay?
She will sign that she is hungry but okay.
Thankfully, message does not have a limited number of words, so you can just sit there and talk.
Yeah.
You just have to
where-
cap it every time you end the sentence.
Let's see. Order of operations.
Well, it's 10
What
minutes per
happened?
level, so
We heard that just what happened. How'd you end up there?
The caravan was attacked by monsters.
Oh, convenient.
All of the guards were killed, but the kids got away.
Thank you, guards, for your noble sacrifice.
well, at least they didn't get kidnapped again.
Yeah, this is much better.
They just might turn into monster bait.
Do you know where you are?
Somewhere near the Deadlands.
Oh, that's not good. Don't go into the Deadlands.
Well, the thing is, if they go into the Deadlands, everything avoids it, so they would be safe. But at the same time, Deadlands. Only God knows what's in there.
Either.
There's no food or water in the Deadlands.
You can survive 7 days without water. They would be fine.
But
It
no.
takes months to cross the Deadlands.
It's like 7 days without food. I thought it was
Yeah,
one.
without
It was
food.
like
Water's
it was like a couple days without water. In mechanically, like
You can go mechanically. You can go even longer without water than that. It's 1 day. It takes up to 2 to 3 days before starvation and dehydration sets in, and then it's a fort save, or you take.
Oh, they can't do fort saves. They're orphan children.
They're orphan children.
Oh yeah, good point.
They're less than peasants. Except for Emily, she might have a class level now. Who knows? I don't fucking know. She's a weird child. I'm gonna. How do I describe "Don't Go East"?
Okay, so it's a number of days without water equal to plus a number of hours equal to your constitution. So it's 1 day. And then it's a DC 10 plus 1 for every previous check, or take 1d6 points of non-lethal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew water was pretty
Yeah,
severe.
they're not in the Deadlands. They're just somewhere near the Deadlands.
Basically, just warn them not to go that way.
Can she find Weast?
She knows where the sun sets.
Okay. If you're not already, try to make your way west, and do your best to find somewhere you can hide until we can find you, and we can find you.
She will sign in the affirmative.
Okay.
I mean, they won't die from non-lethal. They'll just suffer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I want them to sit somewhere. That way they can suffer where we can find them.
I mean, you have circle dance. We can find them no matter
Yes,
what happens.
I know.
Wait, what?
If they're moving now, and people, they go catatonic, they might have to leave them.
Yeah, good point.
So
Well,
it's
I'll
better
just
if
don't
they're
get
all in
that
one
much
spot.
out. Yeah.
Some of them may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I love to go save the children with you,
Also-
but I'm gonna go die. So I can
Yeah, you're fine.
No.
They're kids, right?
You
They're
have a
not-
good night, Lars.
He's dead.
I mean, if it really comes down to it, they could always go the old mountain trail route and just start cannibalizing each other.
Stop.
Mmm.
Just
What?
stick-
It
stick
happened.
to where they
Delicious,
are, and we'll
delicious
hire
children.
some horses so we can ride there
Well, yeah, that's what I was
quickly as
planning.
possible.
That is what I was planning, to run horses ragged.
Well, we have horses.
Because we have to take the wagon with us anyway if we're gonna get them out of there.
Yeah.
So we might as well rent a few more horses.
I mean, it's gonna be faster if we don't take the wagon, but yeah.
Well, we need to take the wagon. We can't just carry them back.
Oh, yeah, we could, as soon as we find them, we could keep them alive and then go back the slow way.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
You know what? We're not just gonna hire a wagon. We're gonna hire somebody to drive that wagon.
Well, we have a
they-
wagon.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna rent some horses, and basically acquire someone to take the wagon slower behind us, and then we'll meet up with them after we find the children.
Yes.
How are they gonna find us?
Got it.
They're gonna find us, don't worry. I have scrying and message. It's fine. I
They'll
can send
find us, yeah.
directions. Actually, any of us, Adryem could even send messages.
Mhm.
That's probably a better use of it.
Actually, message is very close range. So
What?
they would need the scrying thing. The only reason you could do
Yes,
scry.
the scrying thing. That's what Adryem has a necklace, right?
No.
No.
Do
You didn't give me one.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they weren't there for
Um,
that. Remember?
We
I wasn't
have
there.
a couple of necklaces.
Okay, it was
It-
just two of us.
it
Right,
was-
right. Oh, well,
It was.
I bought one.
Oldar.
Oldar bought one, and you stole one.
Yeah, then you just give yours to Adryem while we're doing this.
Just
So
don't
we have
tell him what it's
6.
made of.
We have 6 times
Nobody
message
tell 'em.
every day.
You know, I got a feeling
We
that
have-
I did tell Adryem, but just mention it offhand,
Right.
they would never believe me.
Probably not.
It's made of orphan eyes.
Actually, hey, when we
They
start
weren't
killing monsters,
orphans,
let
they
me
were
harvest the
rabies.
eyeballs. That way, I can make more of these.
We could just get that from any.
Anyway.
Kill some frogs!
That's what I'm saying. When we kill things, let me just pop their eyes.
Ugh.
Anyway.
No, like, it's squirrels and frogs. Common
Okay.
creatures.
Nah. It's gotta be made. It's gotta be made of powerful creatures like humans.
Alright, I can get those.
Anyway,
Like
we're
humans
gonna
are powerful.
Someone in the party dies. Do I have permission to use your eyeballs?
Absolutely not.
You have permission to resurrect me. Wait. You have permission to
Yeah.
resurrect them. I'll be fine.
I think we should go acquire the horses and the
Yes.
wagon.
On
Uh,
another note,
Wait,
Is it
hey,
time, Rob?
yeah, it's about time.
Yeah.
I just thought about something. We could
Before I get
technically
too
get,
involved in something.
we can technically get the horses and stuff for free.
See you guys.
So yeah.
Okay.
Emil, just go tell Luna that we found the kids. We just need ways to go retrieve them.
It wasn't Luna.
It wasn't Luna.
The queen.
It was Luna Moon. It wasn't the queen. It was.
Who was
it
it?
It was. I don't remember their first name. I just know they were another Luna Dream.
Alice.
Luna Dream.
Oh,
right.
just go tell Alice you found the kids, but you need horses to go retrieve them. Because you scryed the location of the girl you made friendship with while y'all were
Hey.
while they were coming here.
Or we could interact with the hireling system that we always avoid. I want to rent horses. But I'm also going to do it at a discount.
Shouldn't be too expensive.
Yeah, exactly. It's not. Especially if we, I do, explain the reason why we need these now.
Yeah, I don't.
Apparently, this is a very peaceful, not capitalist dystopia city.
A coach cab is 3 copper pieces per mile. A hireling trained is 3 silver pieces per day. Untrained is 1 silver piece per day.
We don't know how far away they are. Well, we have a. If they're, how far would it be to get to the entrance of Deadlands, just to get an idea of how long we're gonna have this person?
Let me take a quick look at.
Well, it's more how many miles is it going to be.
Well, if hirelings, it's not. I'd rather have somebody that can escape.
Well, that would be the coach. That would be the coach cab because he would be the one you're paying because it's the driver and the carriage.
No, Al. A coach cab is just a coach cab. He drives. But I'm talking about getting a hireling, as in someone that can drive. Yeah, ones specifically with the skills we need, but also one that can drive well enough to outrun things trying to kill him. That's the more expensive one, which is it's a proper hireling, not just a copper dude. I'm talking about a silver dude.
Okay, so you'd want the trained one then because that is warriors,
Yeah,
mercenaries.
exactly. I don't want to leave him because we are technically leaving him to rush to the children. So I want him to be able to at least survive. He doesn't need to win fights. He just needs to not
Yeah.
die.
He just needs to
So
escape.
Yeah, it'd be per day then, but only then gets to decide just how much they are because the 3 silver piece per day is just a base. They can't
Yeah,
ask.
of course.
Yeah.
Basically, renting horses and renting a person who will not just keel over and die 10 feet out of the gate. As we are going near the Deadlands.
Yeah, it is 2 weeks to the entrance to the Deadlands.
Yeah, we probably won't be going all the way there.
No.
So that's
She said
one-
near the Deadlands, but not in the Deadlands.
Yeah. So then
That's
yeah.
42 gold that's 42 silver pieces, so that would be 4 gold and 2 silver.
Okay.
If we wanted to pay him for all the way to the Deathlands, but that's one-way trip. So it'd be 8 gold pieces, 4 silver for a round trip.
That's all the way to the Deadlands, and you're not going all
Yeah.
the way to the Deadlands.
Yeah, we'll do it this way. Cause it's gonna be a round trip anyway, probably. Pay. Well, I'll go explain this to whoever I need to talk to. Why we need these horses and person. I assume I can go to the. I assume there's some kind of adventuring guild or something.
For there's not actually because
Not okay.
there's
Then
We
just
just-
an inn.
Wait, just go to the guards. I'm fairly sure there'd be a guard willing to hire himself out.
Oh yeah, that might work.
The guards are trained on horses. They know how to work in a unit. If we need more than one, they're all there. The city don't really need many guards because it's peaceful as fuck. And they would probably have horses on standby in case there's ever, bandits outside that they have to go fuck up.
That's a good idea. I would actually go to the guards then, and see, and plead my case, hamming up the orphan children part.
Oh yeah, that is a really good thing. Do I have a head guard?
And mention that Alice was the one that gave me this quest.
That will actually go a very long way.
Because Alice is scary.
Alice is one of the personal bodyguards to the king.
Yeah,
She's more.
As I
it's
said,
it's high
scary.
credibility.
And credible.
Where was it? Okay.
Good
It's like
news.
Helga telling you to jump. You don't ask when, you just do it, and then keep jumping until she says stop.
So you get Cater Lacey. She is a halfling soldier, a well-decorated halfling soldier.
Cool.
She is the one who takes up the job.
Awesome. Welcome aboard. We'll give what that half trip gold. We'll do that as an upfront thing and figure out the rest afterwards.
For 4 gold, 2 silver pieces.
Yeah. And we'll figure out after we've done it, because we don't know exactly how far we're going, how much more we need to give them. Luckily, it's not my gold. Thanks, Manus, for contributing to a good cause.
Oh, this is fine. Manus is there, and he's willing to pay this out of pocket.
Yeah.
He's actually giving her 5 gold.
What the fuck just fell? Oh, that can cannot be opened for a year.
Yeah, he's just giving her straight 5 gold.
Cool.
Which is perfect. She was more than motivated beforehand, and now she's even more motivated.
All right. And then
What is kids? Kids are one of the few people that he don't have problems with.
do they have? And they're gonna have some horses for us.
Yes. Yes.
I
Perfect.
assume it's war horses if it's from the guards.
Yes, it is definitely war horse.
That's good. We were gonna need war horses anyway because we were about to run them ragged.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's not so much. It's more because war horses can carry more. So
Well, when I say run them ragged, I mean actually push them.
Yeah.
You
oh yeah,
know,
but all horses have the run feat and endurance feat. So
yeah.
But war horses are going to be used to this.
They have higher base stats, is what I'm saying.
yeah, they may have.
They have
Yeah.
higher con, so they can take
Yeah.
a force
a little
march
higher,
better.
yeah.
That's what I was getting at.
Some heavy war horses because we have a bunch of fat people in our party.
Excuse me, Manus is not heavy.
I can't believe
I
Manus
mean,
is
the
so
light
fat.
load
It's
for a
all that
heavy
tea he
warhorse is
drinks.
300 pounds.
I'm only carrying 10 pounds.
Yeah, but you have to include your own body weight as well.
I actually never get Manus to weight.
You don't usually think about it until this comes up. We're not gonna get too
Yeah.
into it, I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Manus is a medium-sized human. He's probably like 100 to 160 to 200 at most.
Exactly.
But I imagine people like Oldar and other people like
Yeah, I
that
think
are
Oldar is
pretty...
significantly heavier.
Yeah,
Oldar
and
is
have,
a chunky boy.
and have full...
Plate.
All right.
Have a bunch
I have
of
to use the bathroom
armor and
again, so
stuff
I will
like
be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Gypsy, what time you gotta go to work, my man?
10.
Okay.
So in like the end of the next hour.
And who else were we losing? Oh, wait, no, we've already lost Fox, we've already lost Lars. We're losing you in 43 minutes.
No, not 43 minutes. End of the next hour.
Oh, you're an hour behind me?
That's why I specified end of the next hour.
Yeah, sorry about that one, man.
So it's an hour and 43 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sadly, I'm not hurting enough anymore to call out.
That sucks. But you.
It's
get
still
to
stiff
make
as
money.
fuck, but I'll definitely, at the very least, I'm going to take the chair out there because I want to see them stop me.
So, we just push the horses?
Yeah, basically
essentially,
we're gonna be doing a combination of circle dance and scrying on the children to keep tabs on them, and more importantly, get an idea of the area surrounding them so we can kind of try triangulate a
Yeah.
bit.
Cool.
How long is it gonna take?
You
Is it-
guys know that they're somewhere close to the Deadlands, and it's
Which is
roughly
2 weeks.
2 weeks away. But
Yeah.
they did not say that they were in the Deadlands, which means it could be a shorter time. You just don't know exactly where they are.
It is also the point where I'm leading them west,
Yeah.
away from the Deadlands as
Yes.
well.
So closer to you guys.
Thankfully, circle dance.
Circle dance is a god-given gift.
And it does seem like the children are able to find warm places to sleep and find food and water.
That is good. Weirdly capable children.
A weirdly capable child.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Riding
We're
to the
ri-
children.
We're riding. May I sat down for a second. How are you already in my lap?
Oh, goddamn.
Also, we have a better long-range communication spell for next time.
Okay.
Whispering Sand.
That's nice.
Alright. To the children.
Yes, to the children, with a combination of scrying and circle dance.
Can you circle dance on a horse?
No.
Oh.
Requires a full round action. It is an actual dancing, by the way.
Yes.
Oh.
It's not called circle dance. It's not called circle. It's called circle dance.
Yeah.
It's not called circle flail around.
It's not called circle gyrate.
If I remember correctly, it's not even a.
If you could roll a high enough dex check, you could probably dance on the horse.
No, wait, it would be ride check for that one only because you ride to stand on your horse.
This would be trying to stay on the horse while you're dancing.
Just so you know, doing things while it'd probably be a concentration check
That too.
to keep the spell, and we're not gonna be. I'm not gonna be doing that.
Yeah, no. No trick riding.
We can just stop.
Yeah.
It only takes like 10 minutes to cast, I think.
Yeah.
Or a minute to cast something. It's something where you can't use it in combat because it's even though it's it's not a combat spell, but
Fucking A. How late? Hey Bippy, how late are you guys gonna be
on what?
Dimcord,
I go to work at 10.
right?
So,
I just need someone with Pathfinder 2e knowledge because I gotta buy
I
stuff.
mean, I'm gonna be up all night. I work.
Yeah, I just need to figure out how to like what to get for later.
Well, one thing you can do is use you can use Path Builder. Like you have 3,200 gold, and you can use Path Builder to basically say you have this amount of gold, and then you, whenever you're adding like weapons and shit, aside from runes, but just the actual weapons and the actual magical gear and shit, you can buy it. It'll deduct it automatically from your thing,
Okay.
from your total amount. For runes though, you would have to do that yourself.
Okay.
Basically, add the rune to it, and then go figure out what its cost was, and then do that. It's not hard. It's what I use. I usually just make a blank thing and you know, figure out weapons from there.
Okay.
Anyway, 6 days into your journey, so a week into your journey, you come across an area of land that has been heavily trampled.
Oh.
Headed in a
Any-
headed in a straight line, going directly for the Deadlands.
Any knowledges I can roll on this on?
I mean, they're just tracks. We need survival first.
Yeah, you would probably need survival.
I think I took.
I
that
don't know shit.
That
recently.
is some heavily trampled ground.
I think I took it recently because we didn't want the only person that had survival to be
To be
Fox.
Aaron,
All right, let's
yeah.
see.
Well, that's a lot of stomped up shit.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's bad.
It is a lot of trampled up ground.
I mean, survival's not a trained skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the off chance that one of y'all roll a nat 20, or you know have good wisdom. Never mind.
I mean, I have a +1, so it's never gonna be awesome.
The important thing is, can we ascertain that it's not just little feet?
It is not from the children, as there appears to be too many footprints to have been the children.
Oh, they're footprints.
It is
Yeah.
clearly trampled footprints, but it is trampled over trampled over trampled footprints.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
so-
As long as that means we know it's humanoids at least.
Or something that was walking on two legs.
Which is fine. I mean, that makes sure that it's less likely to be the monsters, this particular thing. This trampled up ground, is there like debris and shit everywhere?
I mean, rocks and like
Like the remains of a caravan is what I'm saying.
no, not in this area.
Okay. So it's not the caravan. It's not the thing. Then this is more than likely.
Where they nested down for the night before they got attacked.
It could be if the monsters are being led by some people. But we're not. Ow! 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 We're not seeing any sort of exotic prints, are we? Like claw marks or shit like that.
You'd probably have to roll nature for that.
I'm well
to try
gouging.
and identify. You don't see any like claw marks
21.
in the ground. They are humanoid tracks.
Okay. So,
With
so
a
only humanoid
21,
tracks.
Manus, you can identify goblinoid footprints.
That's fucking goblins!
Goblinoid.
Well, they're
Goblinoid.
goblinoid, so it could be goblin, hobgoblin, bugbears.
Yeah, God, bugbears. But yeah,
Did
that's
I miss any of
important
the
to know.
goblinoids?
Yeah, there's a
mean-
couple more, but
I mean, there's the goblinoids from my continent, but
It's
these
fine.
desert
The
goblins
goblins. We
yeah.
got the goblins.
Just the goblins.
Can I tell
Ooh.
how big these goblins were? Were they medium, small, large?
That would be survival.
Yeah, that would be
Shit.
survival.
Sorry.
You got the 21, and it was high enough to pick out some of the prints as goblinoid footprints. But
Okay.
there's so many trampled over each other, it's hard to pick out individual ones.
And I've already rolled survival for trying to figure out what tracks were
Yeah.
here.
Are the tracks obviously leading in any direction? There's so many of them.
They are obviously all headed in the same direction of the Deadlands.
Oh, good. There's goblins forming up in the Deadlands.
Ours goblins after the kids.
Is it in the direction of the circle dance that we were going?
The circle dance is slightly more south of where these tracks are.
Alright, then they're probably going there to be a problem later. Right now, we gotta find the children, so this is not our problem right now. Put it on the list.
Yeah,
On the list.
Put it on the list. You know, concurrent plot points.
Yeah.
Is someone keeping a list of the plot points?
Yeah, you are.
I mean, yeah, I am. But I mean, are any of you guys?
Give me a note. Give me an actual party note.
I'm not gonna write that shit down. You think Succubi have time for lists? I mean,
I
Drow.
figured our map maker would be doing it, but oh well.
Yeah, I can't, like, because of I have so much shit with school. It
You're not
just
at school
started
right now.
again. No, it started.
No, you're not at school right
what he's
now.
saying is, right now you're actually playing the game, which is weird for you to use school as an excuse to not keep notes for the game.
I think what she means is that she
I have so much
risks
other shit
not
to keep
being
track
here.
of.
But yeah, write down the notes.
Well, I'm waiting for Oni to give me that. Thank
There you
you. Edit. Goblins. Goblinoids. In the Badlands. Run away, princess. Whose name we don't know.
Yeah, you do.
What was her name?
Tara.
Missing kids. Working on that one.
We already sent the message, so they'll send us a message when they're done with finding their stuff.
Drow magic.
Yeah, the drow magic is currently being
The
worked on.
fuck is it? Okay, so Goblinoids, Runaway Princess, Missing Kids, working on that one. Drow Magic, what the fuck is it? Working on that one. Message to the Elves. We have one more plot point. What was it?
Another plot point. There was two
Go
more.
to the Underdark.
Actually. Yeah,
Hmm?
you guys wanted to see if you were going to explore the Underdark. And then there was the thing about the Guardians of Isilra / the Guardians of Bahamut.
Bahamath. His name is Bahamath now.
I hate Bahamut.
There was the people having bad dreams.
Bad dreams, dude.
And then there was the mercenaries being put together to go to Ocean Crest.
Ocean Crest racial cleaning. Join? So, Goblinoids in the Badlands, Runaway Princess, Missing Kids, working on that. Drow Magic, what the fuck is it? Underdark, who, what, where, needs to explore. Guardians of Bahamut, got attack, investigate. Nightmares, investigate. Ocean Crest racial cleansing, going? Is that everything?
Yeah.
Cool. Why the fuck am I the note taker?
I don't know. Why are you
Why
the
not?
note taker?
I think because Emil won't do it, Adryem's too absorbed into knowledge, and if Hadar took the notes, we would never get them back.
Yeah, probably.
Of course you'd get him back for a fee.
For
Like I said, we would never get them back.
No, he's very reasonable with his prizes.
I mean, Adrian
So-
will be taking the notes. It's just I have no brain power right now. I mean, I have enough brain power to focus on that. I just am not gonna be able to like
Yeah, no worries.
keep track of notes.
Let's hunt down the children.
Yeah, let's go hunt down the children. And also probably double whammy murder goblins.
It's a child hunt. Yay!
Um, using the combination again of scrying and circle dance, you find the children the next day.
Cool.
Yo,
Um,
lit.
They have been in the area of a natural spring that has the last of the fall berries, and they've been eating these berries and drinking the water from the spring to stay alive.
Oh no, they're gonna turn into Fae now.
Oh my god. Why do you think they're gonna turn into Fae?
I mean,
I was making a joke of you ate someone's berries and drunk their water, you're Fae now.
okay, you don't turn into Fae, you just forever indebted to them and forced to be their thralls. Don't turn into Fae.
Yeah, but all stories of Fae kidnapping kids and turning them into changelings are a thing.
No, they exchanged them with changelings,
Sure.
and then they keep the children.
Yeah, and then they eventually get the kid back once they're adult and they're ugly.
Okay, well, either way, you find the children.
Stupid kids.
A little worse for wear, kind of cold, but otherwise fine.
Sup, kids?
The only one that answers you is Emily.
He just waves at Emily.
She will
Just gonna
wave
wave at the kids. Hi, children. Glad to see they're actually safe, though.
That is good. Yes.
Do we have rations?
Oh yeah. I assume we brought rations.
Yeah, considering the kids were lost in the wilderness, I assumed you guys
Yeah,
had
we brought some for them.
rations.
I have.
I was gonna say I
rations.
brought some for them. So
And like warm blankets or something, because it is fall.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're gonna get
we can
the
make a
children to
fire
the-
and stuff like that now.
Yeah, exactly. After making sure that they're okay, gonna ask them, where did they come from? Like, before. I'm gonna ask Emily.
well, what happened?
Well, they told I already found out what happened. They got ambushed
By
monsters.
monsters. The thing is, we need a
Right,
description of the
right.
monsters.
Haddar's gonna sneak around, trying to see if anyone's waiting anyone's in the area.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Yeah, I want descriptions of the monsters, and important thing: are they using weapons?
The description is goblinoids.
Ah, good. So it was the goblins.
The caravan was beset upon by what Emily describes as an army of these monsters.
That's not good.
They had been camped, and in the morning, as they were packing up, this army came upon their camp, and the soldiers sent them into the woods to hide, and all of the guards were slaughtered.
Oh shit.
Shitty soldiers.
Well, we can't fight an army, so.
There was
Well, if
there
they're
was 5 guards and an army of goblinoids.
Well, here's the thing: if they're just normal goblins, we could.
No,
But it-
no.
You alone can take out an army of goblins because of your fucking troop build.
So here's the thing, Al. You're forgetting this isn't 2E. This is 3.5. Action economy will kill us, no matter how strong you are.
Yeah.
An army of peasants can eventually kill
If
a
there's
level
5
20
of you, but 200 of them, they are eventually going to kill you.
No, because we have AoE.
If a significant number of them have ranged weapons, so they don't.
Nah,
get
if they
rid of
have ranged weapons,
crap.
then we're fucked. But they're just all sticking to little daggers and shit.
You don't
Of
know.
course they're gonna have ranged weapons. The point is, we're not fighting an army. Definitely not fighting an army at level 8 or 5. We're not even level 8.
Yeah, you're level 5.
Why are we not level 8, Oni?
Come on, Gypsy. This
Because I
could be
can't
like
level you guys up too fast. That wouldn't be fun.
this could be our level up right here. We just go knock out the goblins.
I mean, we might want to go sneak into their. If we can find them, sneak into their camp and kill their leadership, so they waste a bunch of time killing each other to figure out who's the next strongest.
It was several weeks ago since they passed through here.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not gonna.
so they
find them.
probably. Not,
Well,
they
oh yeah,
probably don't
be
even
my
bother.
guest. Track them with your survival.
Go ahead and track them with your survival
My
through the
+1?
Deadlands.
Okay, so this brings up the question: how the fuck are they surviving in the Deadlands since there's not supposed to be any food or water in the Deadlands?
They
Um,
probably
They
did what
just
Adrian
stocked
did
up
and just
on
marched.
meat.
rations?
That's what rations are for.
Yeah, and they're probably that.
Why do you
We
think
did
they attacked the caravan?
No, see, this is the thing. We didn't find any guard bodies.
Yeah.
They're
true.
eating the people.
You didn't find
Why
any
wouldn't they?
goblinoid bodies either.
Yeah. So here's what I'm saying. I think that
Wait,
like you could just do what Adrian did and go like march straight through it with rations as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you and the Manticore. Just get through and get it over with.
They took the cart as well, didn't they? I'm assuming the kids were on some kind of cart.
Yeah, they had a cart that they were
Was-
all traveling on, and they had
Yeah.
all of their supplies.
So now we're just waiting for I forgot to record down her name.
Emily?
Emily to come with the cart.
Oh no. Sorry. That was Healy Buck. Sorry. the soldier.
Yeah, the soldier came with the cart.
Poor
Basically,
guy.
once they
Soldier.
find
Name
them,
must have been.
excuse me. Once we find them, I'm gonna use, the same trick that I found Emily with to send information about how to find us.
Yeah.
While we're doing that, the tea I can make, the one that actually soothes in good dreams.
Yes.
Can I start making it with Can I start making it for the kids?
Do you have a sample of it?
Honey, you let me learn that from the last time I stayed at the Nightmare Inn.
I
Yeah.
know.
I learned the recipe. I don't need a
Do
sample,
you have
remember?
the ingredients?
And also, I do have the sample because I made some for the Dragonborn, and I always keep a little bit for myself.
Okay, that's what I was asking. You either need the ingredients to make it, or have a sample of it so you can replicate it with your abilities.
I'm just going to. Anyone got some cups? I don't have enough cups for this many kids.
No, we have a personal cup.
There's only 3 kids.
Wait,
only
there's only 3 kids?
There was only 3 that were sent out this way. Only 3 were from the other
Oh.
kingdoms.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, fuck yeah, I have enough cups then. I'll make.
If there's only 3 kids, we didn't need a wagon.
Yeah, why would...
I don't think we
I
never
did-
asked how
I-
many kids.
I said 3 kids.
It's fine. We've already done the wagon. I wanted to hire a guard. That also means we don't have to follow them home, because the guard can take them home.
Exactly.
Except they have to go through, since they're headed. Were they headed towards the Badlands?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But if
yes,
you
the
bring them
goblin-
back, and you inform them that there is an army of goblins in the Badlands, they're probably going to take a boat instead of ground.
Good.
It's also a good warning for us not to us to take a boat when we
Yeah.
eventually go. Because the Badlands are bad.
I mean, Adryem has already been telling you, don't go through the Badlands. It's bad.
You can't tell me what to do!
See, I still want to explore the Badlands because we know there's runes in there.
I mean, Adrian's kind of like explored some of the runes, but he
means
was
treasure.
very quick about it.
So you didn't explore them.
I didn't. He jotted them down. Their
He
locations.
saw them. I think he did
I
a
saw.
I think he did a quick tertiary search of the ruins.
Yeah, he had
there.
cursory searches, like kind of just glancing
and it was
around.
destroyed and empty.
Okay. So, Manus is going to give all 3 kids some of the dream tea.
Perfect. Nice and warm.
Nice and warm, it relaxes you, it makes sure you have good dreams.
So
I'm basically drugging the kids.
Yeah, that's fine. There's also only 3 of them, so we can just get them on our horses and ride back to meet the wagon then.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Get them away from this fucking side of the world.
Yeah.
Manus is going to, just on the off chance that there's combat, prep his extra damage stuff. So he has a little wispy sand thing floating around him now.
There's not normally a whole lot to fight.
Considering that there were this many goblins.
Yeah, they already went back into the.
They were headed for the
Badlands.
Badlands.
Yeah, but he
specifically.
does. Yeah, but he doesn't trust being this close to somewhere that there
Yeah.
is an army.
Yeah, that's fine. That's understandable. But we meet up with the
Illy Buck.
Hilly.
shore. And
Oh no, it's
get
Cater.
the
Cater Lacey.
cater.
God damn it, honey.
Sorry,
the children.
there's names next to each other. It's Cater Lacey.
And we're gonna take them back, actually, because I just thought about it. Are we doing the... That's a good question. Are we doing the Underdark thing next, or do we want to find the daughter first?
We were going to go to the, like, after they've collected all the library stuff, we were going to go there and read through their books, I think, first.
I mean, they're not done with that yet.
They're not done with that, and the thing is, they can just tell you the information with message.
Yeah.
They can just outright tell you, like, you need to come read it, or they give you a very short 25-word overview of drow magic don't work in light, or something like that.
Which we already know.
Alright.
We'll eventually have to go there.
Yeah, because they don't know specifically what we're looking for. We told them to compile drow magic stuff because we're looking into it.
Yeah, but that is specifically what we're looking for, drow magic.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah,
you'll
Yeah,
probably.
then they can tell us if there's anything useful,
But,
and then we can decide whether we're going there or not based on that.
yeah, and we're not... Again, that's like, we have two other things we can do.
Alright, well,
There are
do you
plenty
want to
of
go
other
after
things
the
we can-
girl, or make her an adventure, or go into the drow ruins and see if we can find anything through them?
Well, the thing is, going into the Underdark with just a general idea of let's explore, I personally don't feel comfortable with that right now because
Where are my levels?
it's not just that
We'll do the girl first, then we can explore.
well, no, you're outright ignoring what I'm trying to say here when I'm not wording it well. We need better weapons.
Yeah, let's go buy one
That's
more.
Odar,
what we have you for.
oh yeah, but I need money to do that.
Yeah,
Then we'll
So
go retrieve
Odar
the
needs
girl.
better weapons. You need better weapons.
I need a couple of magical short swords.
We can
Yeah,
go retrieve the daughter. She might get paid. We might get paid for it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, Manus doesn't believe in enforcing the daughter to go back when she's perfectly safe.
We still
She-
gotta
she-
find out about her. He didn't ask us to force her to go back. He just wanted us to find her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she goes to the Nightmare Inn a lot. So we know where she goes, and she has her guardian.
Yeah, but she's not there right now. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And she doesn't exactly have her guardian. Her guardian makes sure
Yeah.
she doesn't get in trouble. Her guardian is supposed to bring her back.
The Guardian hasn't come back yet either, right?
Right.
Okay. Just making sure, because that would have been a kind of like important thing.
Yeah.
That would have been a red flag.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we need to find. We'll do the princess next.
Yeah, we can do the Princess Nest. That gives them more time to find out if we need to actually go to them or not for the drow magic.
Yeah, definitely.
We can see
And
if we can learn some more about the mercenaries and the guardians as well.
Actually, yeah. Hey, Oni, on the world map, well, it's River Crest,
You mean Ocean Crest?
Ocean Crest.
Water Crest, Ocean Crest.
Watercrest.
Here.
Do they have a port?
Yes.
We can, while we're headed up to there, we can stop there and see what the fuck's going on with the mercenaries. Because
Where?
okay, so right here is Ocean Crest.
Ocean Crest.
So
Yeah.
when we take a boat, we can hit right there because they haven't said the port's closed. It just said that they're protecting monsters.
I'm assuming then that when we take a boat, we're gonna hire a room on a boat that's going the same way. We're not gonna buy a boat.
That is correct. Yes.
Unless one of you wants to try and, captain a boat.
I will start taking
No.
ranks in piloting.
No.
Come on, we
where are
need
you
a
gonna-
boat.
Where are you gonna learn it from?
It's also ranks in sailing, by the way.
Yeah,
Human ingenuity.
and it's not really, something you learn overnight.
Sorry, you have to take the clever improviser ancestry feat, and that's only in 2e.
Shut up, Gypsy.
Well, if you played 2e, you'd understand that it actually has things for humans being good at everything.
I know. But no,
Actually, really cool. They have an identity.
nice. But what I'm getting at is we kind of need a boat because, well, we've been told that there's an entire world to explore.
But yeah,
We can One Piece this shit.
we'll figure it out.
Just get a boat with an orange tree growing on it.
Oh my god.
I might have to dip actually early.
Yeah, you go do what you need to do.
Talking
Gypsy.
giving me a headache now.
Oof.
Yeah, go do what you need to do, my man. I think we're kind of done for the night, ain't we?
I mean, y'all can
Yeah,
still do looking for the.
Well, I mean, combat-wise, and well, any
There's-
potential combat.
If you run into combat, you just pause them.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
until then, just keep going. It's fine.
Yeah, so go lay down, Gypsy.
Yeah. Catch me up later, Oni, and then thanks.
Oh yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Right.
So, you reach back to the capital city. It is overcast and cold.
Burn.
Well, oh god, that means Manus is the the most social person here now.
Yes.
Adrian talks to people.
We would like to sell some kits. I mean, cash in some kits. I mean,
no.
No,
we have some kits. We want a
So
reward.
Manus is going to look at.
The kids were currently in the protection of a soldier, so I don't think you're going to
Yeah,
be able to
So
talk
he's
to
gonna look at
soldiers.
Kate or Lacey and just politely ask. So I'm going to assume we need to talk to Alice now, correct? Because we found a lot of tracks that pose a larger issue if you want to go across the Badlands or near the Badlands.
Yeah, you will probably have to talk to Alice. She'll want to know, and she might have more information on that.
Delightful. Is there any way you could fast track the whole manger of objects we have to do to be able to talk to someone in the political court, such as Alice?
Well, I'm
Been
bringing
trying to
the
sneak
kids
in.
to the palace, so I can talk to Alice first.
Please and thank you. Or I could accompany you if you do not mind.
You can accompany me.
I'll be
Delightful.
walking with them just because.
He's gonna look at the kids and then he's gonna look at Adryem. Adryem, I sadly do not know sign language, so I
Ah.
cannot speak with Emily. Would you ask her and the rest of the children how they like the tea, since
Yeah.
you're more approachable than I am?
He's gonna go do the thing, touch Emily, and then ask her, because then he can know the language.
Emily is going to sign to Adryem, I'm mute, not deaf.
Oh no, he's gonna talk first and then ask her
Oh,
so
I
that he can
know.
understand her.
Oh,
is
I
what I
know,
meant.
but Manus specifically said I don't know sign language, so I can't talk
Oh,
to her.
God damn it.
So Emily
Well-
is going to say I'm mute, not deaf.
She said she's mute, not deaf.
I apologize. It's been a very hectic few weeks, Emily. Please do forgive me.
Remember, she's a sassy little girl.
That's fine.
So, how is the tea, everybody? Just in general. Do you guys have a good time?
The other kids will just nod their heads, but Emily will say the tea helped a lot.
That's good. She says the tea helped a lot.
I'm glad. If you need any more, I will happily make you some, free of charge.
Why would you be charging children in the first place?
Man, it just gives you that man, it just gives you that glossy stare.
They're
Everyone gets charged at
orphans.
somebody. And that's the reason I said free of charge.
Yeah, they don't have any money anyways.
Anyway.
So you make it to the palace,
Mhm.
and Cater will ask you guys to wait. I can't remember the name of the room.
Lounge?
No, it's entryway, I guess, just where you walk into the palace. But she will lead the children off deeper into the palace.
Yeah, Manus is gonna take a swig of his flask while he waits.
A short time later, a human female with short cropped sandy brown hair in full armor, armed to the teeth, will come up to you and introduce herself as Alice Luna Dream. And she will direct you guys to a sitting room.
Your follow. I just had
Yep.
to add her name into my notes.
Gotcha.
So while they walk, he will make small talk. Would you happen to be related to Susanna, Luna Dream?
Of course, it's my twin sister.
Oh,
She took up the magical arts, where I took up the martial arts.
that's fascinating. I'm sure y'all both are extremely competent and utterly terrifying when you work together.
Yeah, she doesn't leave her tower too often nowadays.
Give me a second, I'm plugging this up. Back. Oh, she doesn't leave her college. That's
Not very often.
a bit disappointing.
It happens when you're in charge of an entire college.
Yes, but being locked down to one place is tiresome.
That's what she enjoys.
I'm going to assume they're at the sitting room.
Yes.
Well, I do believe it's time to get down to, as they would say, the brass tacks of this, correct?
Of course. She will take out her journal.
There is a gathering of goblinoids. Along the size of an army, is the nicest way to put it. And they are either living around or past the Badlands. Nothing can live in the Badlands unless they've gone full scavenger / raider.
You will see she will write this down, but it does not appear that she is surprised to hear this information.
Sadly, we did not find the bodies of your guards, nor the carriage that was transporting the children. Or any goblin bodies either.
That is not surprising.
I'm going to assume by your utter lack of surprise that this is growing more common.
Not entirely common. We knew of this gathering beforehand. We were just unsure of where it was headed.
From their pathing in the tracks, they are headed into and most likely beyond the Badlands.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
With the information.
You would.
With this
Well-
information and previous information, it is actually not all that surprising.
What was the previous information, if you do not mind me asking?
Oh, who they're following.
Whom would that be?
One of the Guardians.
The goblins are following one of the Guardians.
That is what our information has told us, yes.
Are they the ones who also attacked the Guardians?
All information points to that.
Goblins would have no real reason to attack followers of Bahamut,
That is absolutely true.
which implies they are being guided by someone or something.
More than likely.
How many losses did the Guardians take in the first attack that sent them fleeing? Retreating?
We know that there were 50 Guardians. But it is tradition for the Guardians to burn the corpses of their fallen, so we don't actually know how many survived the attack.
Do you know the name of the Guardian or the appearance of the Guardian who was running from this goblin horde?
We do not. We don't even know how many there are.
But you know where they live.
Lived.
They have abandoned their residence.
There was a town that came with the Guardians. Families, friends, people who were lost who were drawn to Lady Isilra. And from what we have found, the town was razed.
Adryem,
Yes?
do you know of any enemies of Bahamut?
That would be knowledge religion.
Yeah.
Check. Let me
Uh,
use my knowledge. I might know that off the top of my head, but I'm just gonna roll anyway.
Like, I have religion too, but I'm fairly sure you will roll
Well,
better
Richard
than.
probably knows off the top. of his
yeah, the
head.
both of you know. That would be his sister Tiamat.
Yeah, that's his sister, Tiamat.
Does she ever employ goblins or goblinoids as her?
She herself, no.
Not that I know of, no.
That means that there is. Does Tiamat have Dragonborn?
Yes.
That implies that there is either a Dragonborn or someone who follows Tiamat guiding these goblins. Goblins, at least in my homelands, you can bend them to your will if you're stronger than them, but they don't exactly listen to listen to non-goblins unless you've earned their respect or fear.
What were you saying, Karsten?
It could also just be a dragon. They have been
Could be
known
any
to
dragon, too.
to force other creatures to do their bidding when they feel it's beneath them. Right?
Yep.
If it is a dragon, we cannot help this individual. If it's a dragonborn, perhaps. The problem is they have an army, and we do not know what this guardian of Tiamat looks. I mean, Bahamut looks like, nor do we know their name.
To be fair,
So
nobody knows what most of the Guardians look like. They all
sure,
make sure to keep their faces covered, and most of them you can't even tell what race they are.
that makes it very difficult to scry upon them to see if they're still alive.
It also makes it difficult for enemies to pin them down.
True. Yet they have been pinned down, and they've been pinned down hard since, well, their town has been razed.
It's possible that information was leaked, or enemies of Lady Isilra found out about her offspring and used that to their advantage.
The question is Lady Isilra still alive?
That is unconfirmed, but the entrance to her home was collapsed. We have not yet been able to get inside.
Would you be willing to allow us to help you here?
That would have to be up to the king.
Well, he does have a relation with my family. I am a Bert.
Quite clearly.
Yes, clearly. And while we are on the more pragmatic side, at the same time, genocides and mass death are bad for business.
Bad for business. They're just horrible.
Depends on your business.
It's bad for civil business. If you're in the war game, you can make a hefty profit in the temporarily, but in the long run you lose money. It also means if they are this hell-bent on getting rid of followers of Bahamut, that they may come to Nova to cause issues over there for anyone who happens to follow the Dragon God.
Well, if they're just after the Guardians, so long as they don't follow whatever Guardians escaped, I don't think Nova has a problem.
Yes, but I'd rather stomp and grind out any problem that may happen to my home.
Also, it sounds like the Guardians might be useful allies for our drow problem.
And that as well, because he's actually going to just give her the rundown on the drow. Everything he knows from what the sister told us, because I forgot to write down the sister's name.
Elaine.
I think. Yeah, I forgot to write down the sister's name.
Elaine.
Elaine, sister of the bitch.
Sister
Drow.
of BBEG.
No, sister of the bitch, because Astra is no way the big bad evil bitch. She's
I mean, depends on if we're gonna have to invade a drow capital to fight her.
Yeah, but he's going to tell Alice everything Elaine told him about how the Drow generally operate. You know, the enslavement, the torture, the we're better than all of you, and you're either going to be our meat slaves or die.
She will write all of that information down in her journal.
And y'all have an entrance to the Underdark fairly close to your city.
We know about many of the caves in the mountains, yes.
Which means if the Drow are able to either send out more infiltrators, such as Astra, which y'all may wish to do something about her tower. It's the one outside. She was a Drow.
The one outside the city.
Yes.
It is currently unoccupied. Nobody owns that tower.
She was basing her operations out of the tower, pretending to be a mage of the city.
We will have to send people out there to reclaim the tower.
There is a hole to the Underdark in the tower.
That is a problem.
It is. She dropped us into that hole by erasing the floor underneath us.
And yet here you stand.
Because we are awesome.
Because her sister knew what what Astra was doing, and set up a zone underneath her hole to catch whatever, I hate using this word, fools worked for her.
Sometimes you don't know you are a fool until you are fooled.
True. Which is the reason I'm taking many things that happened in the last couple of weeks with a very large helping of suspicion.
Well, this is all very important information.
Which is the reason I'm sharing it with you for free.
I'm assuming not entirely for free.
Well, it does make a good standing between us. You are a source of work and money that will allow me to better equip the individuals I'm traveling with. And you're a source of safe passage if we need to escape back to another place. After all, your city is the closest to the tunnels to the Drow.
We did get the children. We wouldn't mind some kind of reward for that one.
Hadar, shush.
He
Hey.
is correct though.
Yes, but there are better ways to phrase that instead of saying we did it just for the money.
Many
Sure.
people do many things just for money.
Yes, but Emil is a sassy, delightful child, and the other two, even though
Emily.
they did not...
God damn it!
Yeah, Emily.
What?
Emily was a delightfully sassy child when I have a translator. The other two children may have not talked, but they still did not deserve what is essentially round 2 of emotional character building.
Emotional character building.
Emotional.
That's a great way to say trauma.
That's a good way to call
Emotional
it.
Yeah.
character building.
That's what I'm gonna call it when I start whacking my OCs against the wall.
Yeah, emotional character building. Isn't that trauma?
Why?
No.
He's not wrong.
No, he's not, and that's what makes it so great. I forgot what I was gonna say. But she will be like, I will have a conversation with the king.
Now, there is one small thing I wish to ask you, Alice. And it might be a smidge personal, or in this case, brushing up against the confidentiality that a bodyguard must have. What is the problems between Tara and her father?
This strange sly grin is gonna come across Alice's face. The problem
I'm normally not worried, but now I'm worried.
between Tara and her father is that Tara is a rather free spirit, very unlike the rest of her family. They are all very stoic and stiff. And Tara,
It's a pain in the ass.
she's more like the ocean.
So what I'm hearing is she has wanderlust like most of us do.
That she does.
I have a suggestion, and it's one that would keep her safe, but also allow her father to keep his. And Manus is actually going to do air quotes around this reputation pristine. Allow her to learn with the birds.
Her father is not willing to let her leave the city.
The more he tries to entrap her, the more likely it is she's just going to slip out.
Oh, this is absolutely true.
And as you know, we keep our word. That is all. That is all Bert's truly believe behind. We have our word.
Yes, that does not
If
mean her father is comfortable with allowing her to leave the city.
True, but if he sends her guardian, God damn it, Ben with her, would that not be more comforting?
No.
Of course. It's going to be that kind of solution, isn't it?
King Triar is not exactly one to bend to the whims of others, even his own family.
Delightful.
Mm.
So, I'm going to put 20 gold on the girl sneaking out with a cavern within the next year.
Probably not a cavern, more like a boat.
Probably. If she sneaks out with us, I will try to do my best to make sure she stays safe.
If she sneaks out with you, I hope you're ready for 2 extra mouths, because Ben will not be far behind her.
That is fine. I can make as much liquids as we need, and there are many types of food you can find in this world. I wonder if she's ever had proper hot chocolate.
Quite possibly.
Hmm.
She is a princess.
True. Now, since I have no personal intentions of ever enforcing someone else's will upon Terra, because she reminds me of a young me. She just doesn't have a crazy cousin that causes explosions with her yet.
Don't need
Do you
cousins
have
when
any...
you've got friends.
Exactly. It's that family is far tighter than friends. But do you have any other work for us, Alice?
Not currently.
Alright. Well then, did y'all have anything y'all want to say to her? Or you have anything you wish to say to us, Alice?
I will tell you that with the help you have already shown, I will have a conversation with the king about your group going to help the investigation into what happened with the Guardians.
Thank you. I'd rather have as many agreeable people as possible on the scene for if we fail with the drow.
Yes.
Also, knowing how many Guardians are left would be very beneficial. It would be terrible if we lost all of them. So long as one is still around, they can be rebuilt. But if they are all gone, that is a terrible ally to lose.
It is. And I will tell you this, if need be, I will send word for more birds to come over. There are those in the clan that have a very strong sense of home and protection. And if they are welcomed here, as if they are to become home, then they will defend this place to the last of their blood.
Like herpes, once they get in, they can't get rid of them.
If the drow are as big a deal as you say that they are, I'm sure they will have more than enough to deal with at home.
I have already warned my family, and if they do become a proper threat to my home, the desert will be the last thing they know.
Understood. I will take my leave to go speak with the king.
Are we gonna get paid for rescuing the kids?
Oh, of course. Your payment will be waiting for you at the door.
Thank you, Alice, and I do hope you have a wonderful day.
Now I just need to find someone who can make me a ring of sustenance. No more food.
Upon leaving, everybody receives 500 gold.
Oh, put that in.
Only 500?
Yes, only
Yeah,
500.
I mean, it
Yeah,
wasn't,
for each, there's
wasn't really
5
much.
people.
Of a...
There's a lot of people.
Yeah, it's 500 for 7 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. Well, I got 600 gold on me. Alright,
I have 6,000 gold.
okay, Ham, you do realize gold has weight, right?
You are
It's very
carrying
heavy.
it, Al.
No,
Yeah, you
no, nobody actually told me that I was carrying their money.
Yeah. Ham said you were carrying Adryem's gold.
Okay,
in your
and
pocket space.
so I'm carrying Adryem's and Hadar's. That's the
Mhm.
only 2 people I'm carrying then.
Yes.
Sure.
In your pocket space.
That means Robert has his, Lars has his, Gypsy has his, unless they're making Hadar carry it. Or
I mean,
Hadar. I mean,
Oldar.
Oldar.
Uldar.
Uldar, yeah. I think Uldar's carrying Gypsies.
God, that's so much weight.
There's a reason I asked you for your pocket space.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm charging you rent.
Oh my
Well,
god.
no, you can use it if you need to make items.
That, you know what?
Adryem, can you make me
Yeah?
a couple of short swords +1?
Yes?
I have to buy the short shirt as a masterwork. I don't have blacksmithing. But Adryem,
Oh, no.
sweetie, honey, oh, man, Manus would break you for that.
What does that
you,
mean?
you
do
just
know that you guys do know that there was a magic shop in the city, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I make it for
Okay,
Uh,
but what do you mean break you? What's that?
Hadar's gonna go there and try
I
and
mean
buy
that
a
in all
ring
the
of
good
sustenance.
ways.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, he's
Well,
letting
yeah,
you use it
and
for
you
making
have
items
effect,
because you
something.
need items more than I need.
Yeah, but think about what you just said. You just told Manus any money that you give him is free to be used for crafting items.
I'm pretty sure.
within reason.
Yeah, probably mostly for Adryem.
That's fine. I have a book I'm going to make you.
Oh, good. Yeah, mostly within reason, basically. Yes.
Yeah, that works.
And for me, and if I ask for a magic item for someone else or whatever.
Yeah.
And if you need a magic item, you can craft it.
But yeah, there is also a magic shop in the city.
Fuck these people.
You don't even wanna check
Hadar
it
is
out?
gonna go look at the magic shop because
But
he wants
also, to
magic
be fair,
sustenance.
6,000
And
TP is
and-
more than Adrian will ever need in
and
his
have
entire
what?
life.
You're going to the kitchen.
The
Damn it.
magic shop is called Arcane Accessories.
I'll be right back. I gotta go drip the fucking water.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, yeah, Manus is going to go and, he's... oh my god, he's going to be the kind of fucking asshole that goes in there with with his fucking artificer monocle on. I mean, his item identification. And he's just going to sit there and he's just going to pick up and examine like,
Oh my god.
I mean, it's a magic shop. Most of it is probably labeled with what it is and what it does.
Yeah.
I
I mean, it's not like they have a mystery pin in the magic shop.
Yeah.
what? What? Yes.
Hadar is gonna go to the magic shop.
Yeah.
What
There is.
what do they have?
They have magic armor. They have magic weapons. They have all sorts of little knickknacks and accessories that people could need. They have.
Do they have a ring of sustenance? It's the ring that makes it so you don't have to eat or drink, and you
Yeah.
only have to sleep 2 hours a night.
Yeah, they have a ring of sustenance.
Actually, it's 4 hours. It cuts your sleep in half unless you already
Is
have
it 4 hours?
reduced sleep.
Oh, 4
Yeah.
hours. Oh,
It's
yeah.
2 hours of trance for Ham because they're an elf.
Mm-hmm.
They also have some specialty items.
Okay.
That are.
No, it is 2 hours. The ring
Oh.
also refreshes the body and mind, so the wearer only needs 2 hours per day to gain the benefit of 8 hours of sleep.
Yes, but I still need to prepare my spells,
Yeah.
so I will have to be resting.
Oh no, this is just because Hadar is
Hadar
I
does
hate
not
the
like
fact-
sleep.
I
paranoid.
hate the fact that Forge Ring is a caster level 12 pre-request when it's when most of the items that use it has caster level 5.
Yeah. They do have some specialty items. Some of them are like magical items that are used for mundane purposes. They also have small magical coin purses, and there is a note that suggests that they take commissions.
Do they have a handy haversack or a bag of holding?
They have one bag of holding.
What type? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
One.
1. Okay.
Where is that magic item I posted? Where is the book?
How much money do I actually have?
You have 5,000 GP on me, so
Eh.
okay. Hey Oni,
What?
remember the book I posted in the group chat? The one that can do the weird shit?
I remember you posted a book. I don't remember the weird shit.
I can just copy link.
I will say, they have more of the
Repost.
magical coin purses than they do the bags of holding. And the coin purses themselves are actually called coin purse of holding.
That book, I sent it to you.
Do they hold anything other than coins, or is it
Anything that can
like
fit. It can.
gems?
The coin purses hold coins, gems, most jewelry, wands, and rods.
How
okay.
much can they hold?
How much is
An
a coin purse?
infinite amount, so long as it can fit in the coin purse. And the coin purses are 1,000 gold.
Okay, so if you give me that, I can now carry everyone's money forever, no matter how much money we have.
Everybody can
Because-
also buy one and carry
or-
their own.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they can still be
So-
stolen.
yeah. But
on
Hadar
the
trusts
card-
himself
on-
more than he
Yeah,
trusts
on
you.
the card specifically, every card for every coin purse you get, it suggests you hide it under your clothing.
That doesn't stop a good thief.
No, but it stops
A
most.
thief can only steal your coin purse if he can find you.
Yeah.
True, but the reason I was thinking if we get just one, this means now we can literally just take a whole dragon horde, put it there, and just put it on Manus. Because I do have a weight limit to how much I can lift to put in my pocket space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and these the coin purses, it can hold an infinite amount so long as it can fit into the coin
Yeah.
purse.
Which also then means gold bullion can go in there. So instead of gold coins, we can just do straight gold bars.
I mean, you could also just go with tradable goods like diamonds or
Yeah.
emeralds,
Yeah. Yep.
other gems.
Salt.
Jewelry.
Yeah.
But yeah, Oni, I sent you the book.
Yeah, I see.
How much would you charge for that for me to make?
I don't even know how much it would be normally.
Let me check real quick. Jacobs.
I mean, Hadar is a cheap bastard, so he is gonna try and talk the price down, but he's probably gonna fail horribly.
How much is the Blessed Book again? Okay, Blessed Book. Oh,
Oh, Blessed Book of Bakov is 12,000, and
it's
it's awesome.
12,500. But the thing
Oh,
is,
12,500. Yeah,
this book,
it's pure awesome.
this book doesn't do what that book does.
Blessed Book of Bakov is, in the long run, it's worth the money for a wizard. Because you're gonna save more money from the fact that you don't have to pay.
Yeah,
to
you
scribe
don't have-
spells.
You don't have to
Then
pay
it
to
actually
subscribe
costs.
spells. The thing is, though, no one in this thing actually has to subscribe spells.
Yeah, cleric.
Oh, okay.
So I don't
Oh,
have
you
the.
don't subscribe spells either?
Yeah, no, they prepare arcane spells like divine spells.
Yep.
Yeah, I just only
They
have
just know
level
all of
zeros.
them.
Yeah, okay. Then you
Oh no,
don't
I have
need.
level ones now.
So
Then you don't need to.
So it's $12.50 for this book. I can't afford to make Ham her book. This the current book I have, because it's mainly, this book has no pages to start with. It's a binder.
Yeah.
It's an infinite binder. You can put an infinite number of pages in there.
Yeah.
You can still
so
treat it like a spell book, but it's still mainly a binder.
I would say
So
because you're not crafting it with the pages, the price
Yeah.
for it would probably be halved from the other book, the 12.
So the half would be 6,250. So that means I would be crafting it, which would then bring it down to, because I craft for half. I craft for 60 because I have 50 for half and then 10% off.
Yeah.
Carson, you're better with math than I am.
What? You craft for what?
So when you craft an item, you craft half for the market price. I get 10% off of that as well.
So 60%
Yeah, I think it's
of
afterwards. But
6,000.
yeah, I think it's 45% of the original. You.
Yeah, so with me crafting it, with just normal crafting, would be 3,125. And how do you get 10%?
What's the market price? It's so much easier with market price.
Market price is 6,250.
6,250. Then you just times 0.45 equals 2,812 gold and 5 silver.
Okay. Yeah, you can pay. You're gonna get a nice book by the end of this.
Okay, how much is it? Should I minus from the gold?
Your gold's on me, so I'm minusing it.
Okay, cool. I'll take it off of myself so I don't have it on there.
Okay.
But I had 600 or 6,000. So.
Hadar's quite impressive for him actually.
Wait.
Diplomacy 17. Is that enough to talk the price down a little bit?
She'll take 50 off.
Ham.
50
Yeah.
gold.
Yeah.
Okay. So instead of 3,500, it's 3,450.
Yeah.
Were
Okay,
you
so what
already?
now?
Wait, Ham. Were you already carrying your 5,000 from the payday?
No.
Yeah,
I mean, not tech. Ham put it in
Okay,
her sheet so
okay,
they
no,
knew how
I
much
just
they
needed to
had.
know, because the thing is, I will carry the weight because it's pocket space. I just been taking out the payday, so I knew exactly how much of the payday money was still there.
Yeah, I remember,
Oh.
Ham, what you did is you put it in yours so you knew how much you had, but you were having
Yeah, I did.
Manus carry it.
I just wanted to make sure on that one.
Yeah, I did. I made sure I knew.
So take 2,812 gold off of yourself. I'll pay the 5 silver.
Okay.
You can give Hadar all his money. You'll carry it from now on. He has one of the fancy pouches.
Okay.
I don't trust Hadar with my money. You have proven yourself to be not trustworthy with anything that has any value.
I said 2,856, right?
I think so,
Hadar?
yeah.
I mean, if you pay him to keep your money for you, he'll do it.
Okay.
And he'll
so
be
that means it's
he'll
300.
be he'll very much make sure that the
Okay.
coin is safe.
That means it's 3,144 left. So we still got 3,444 left to craft other items. If you
Yeah,
want.
which means I was carrying somebody else's money. Oh wait,
yeah,
no, Hadar, I was carrying yours.
Yeah.
Which, okay, so that means I have 3,144 left in the payday.
Yep.
Because I still had some of mine left in the payday.
I need to find a masterwork, a mastersmith, someone who can make
And
masterwork
Ham,
weapons.
I'm sending you a picture. So the book does everything on this picture, right, Oni?
Yeah.
Cool. Ham, I'm just gonna send this to you. I just gotta find you in my list of friends because you haven't messaged me in fucking forever.
Yeah, I haven't messaged a lot of people.
There is a blacksmith in the city. Here.
The last person who messaged me was because they messaged me first was Fox and Bipsy. I literally have been like not doing
There you go.
shit. Oh,
That's
thank
everything the book does.
Oh,
Yeah,
sick.
I'm waiting for you to see the really important part in this book that's gonna make you squeal.
All right, I'm just gonna pin it. Let me read this.
I'll go buy some.
This book can copy even carvings. So if you you can sit this book on top of any other book,
Mhm.
and it copy the whole book. You can also speak a command word to the book, and it will open to a blank page, and it acts like a dictaquill from Harry Potter. It just records what you're saying.
Amazing.
And if you're willing to despine other books, you can just feed it into your book.
Yeah, so you have the book to end all books.
You have a
Adryem
book
has
that-
a book.
You have a book that eats other books. It's also immune to aging, fire, water, and weather.
I love this book. This is my favorite book now.
And as a bonus action, you can basically tell it to open to a blank page.
I love this book.
The perfect book for the book nerd.
It's basically an extra dimensional space book, so it holds an infinite number of pages.
Ultimate library.
Yes, your own personal library. In
Yeah,
your
you
one
just have
book.
to be willing to despine books and place them in page by page.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it will go to any page you mentally want. So it basically self-indexes.
So it's literally a computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've
It's
given you
just
the
a computer.
laptop of books.
Yeah, it's just a laptop with a bunch of books in it.
Yeah.
With, terabytes worth of storage.
No, more than that. It's infinite. So there is no filling this book.
So it's literally just Google.
Yeah, it's Google.
Yeah, I've given you Google. It's just Google that you have to put the information in yourself.
Yeah, you gotta put the information
You're
in first, but it's Google.
You are making Google. He gave you the foundation for Google. You are.
I
making
have the
Google.
foundation for Google!
And if you ever wanted to make everything, and here's the thing, this is the perfect way to preserve knowledge forever because this book's immune to pretty much everything: fire,
Oh,
water,
God, you're gonna
weather,
make me
age.
go down the fucking... You and
Iimeyl.
Lilith are
Iimeyl.
going to fucking make Adryem go down the goddamn lich route.
I haven't made you do anything. Manus thought of a meaningful gift for his nerd.
I know, but I'm just saying, but with this and how she's gonna try to do things, he's gonna go down the lich route.
Of course.
Perfect.
I know what I did.
Karsten.
But yeah.
They actually have the swords just for sale.
Yeah, 2 masterwork short swords.
Yeah.
Is he interested in buying 2 regular short swords?
Yeah, they will purchase the swords from you.
Also, hey Oni, what is the coin purses called?
Coin purse of holding.
Yeah, I'm buying that.
Okay.
What's that?
They're weightless, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So all my gold, all the gold that I had in my pocket space now, which involved 3 chests worth of gold,
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
have gone into the fucking coin purse of holding.
Yep.
Because I've decided any gold that gets given to me is
mean, a regular belt pouch is half a pound
Amazing.
for
So-
a medium creature.
I
I
just
mean,
want-
I assume it's the same.
I
It's
just
or-
wanted
pretty
to
close
point
to the
out.
same. It's a little lighter.
I just wanted to point out that I feel
Um,
like Adryem would be one of those liches that is literally like doesn't do anything super bad, but is just like benign and lawful.
so you do know that there are elven liches, right?
Yes, I know. I'm just saying. I feel like he'd be one of
Belnorn.
the ones that doesn't do like anything
Yeah, no,
super bad.
Damn, Belnors aren't evil. They're actually good aligned liches.
Oh.
They are elves who decide to either take up a sacred duty like protecting a place, protecting a family, protecting knowledge.
Well, they're not necessarily good. They're just
No,
not.
they're not. Yeah,
evil
they're not
aligned.
evil. So you
They're
can be a
aligned to
neutral
good.
undead,
That's
or
what I
you
was-
can be a good undead. So you don't have to go the lich route. You can be a
Yeah.
Belnor.
Interesting.
They are they're granted their lichdom by
Other elves.
divine. Through divine. Through the divine. It's a gift from the gods to continue doing their good work in whatever they're doing, whether that's protecting a
Yeah.
particular
Give him
holy
the
site
knowledge,
or
and he's using
doing
this
something else.
knowledge and like stuff. He uses knowledge and whatever for Serenray so that he can help other people, allow other people to be help themselves and others.
I now have 8,013 gold in my pocket space again.
Nice.
And it's all mine, except for like 3,000 from Ham, but I've been told I can use that for crafting, so
Yeah.
I want to make the cottage chest though. Just make a portable house.
That would come in handy when you guys are traveling.
The only problem is by the item itself, it literally says the mill can't go inside of it. Bay and fiends cannot enter the college.
Oh no!
Or the cottage, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Emil,
So
you gotta sleep outside.
Yeah, it just bonk. And it's like, ow. Like, oops.
And then we'll be like, why can't she enter?
Well, it's specifically so fiends and fae can't come inside.
She's a fae! Kill her!
So what I really need to make is the Dwarven Booze Hound backpack.
Where are you sending me? Oh, so
Belnorn.
cool, Bellinor.
Yeah, I need to make the Booze Hound backpack.
Oh, they're Fae in origin.
Well, they're elves in origin, and then they.
Oh, that's 4E. Let me look at 3E. Ah, type undead.
Just have a fireman's backpack of booze.
Oh yeah, it's 300 for masterwork, then 220 for, so that's 640 minus that. That's 620. 30. That's.
I don't know if I can keep my brain around anymore.
So it's going to be the next day when Manus gives you that book, because it takes me a day to craft because I have busted ass crafting speed.
Yeah. But you get to do it in
Apropos,
comfort.
Hadar suddenly starts speaking right next to you.
Okay.
Make these magic.
He's tasted you coming because you don't.
Tasted.
Do you have Darkstalker yet?
No, I do not have Darkstalker
Yeah,
yet.
I tasted you coming because of scent.
So he knew you were around, he just didn't know where.
Two
Actually,
more levels.
Actually, when you get that close, it lets you know.
Yeah, I think if I'm adjacent, it tells him. Well,
Yeah,
I
within
think
30 feet, I know you're there. Within 5 feet, I know your exact positioning.
Oh, you know the square I'm in.
Yeah.
Yes.
He has brought you masterwork short swords to make more
What
magic.
do you want me to do with these?
Make the magic.
Just what? Normal
+1.
magic? What?
Yeah, just
For a weapon,
for
a weapon, that's 1,000, ain't it? Or is it 2,000?
for mechanics wise, it's just make both of them +1, and that's 2,000 market price. So you should be able to make it for
1,000.
yeah, basically.
So I would be paying
Well,
a total.
Technically, with your, it's what is it?
Yeah, I get an extra 10%, so it'd be 9,000 a piece then.
You mean
Yeah,
900?
900.
Yeah, 9. So it would be 1,800 GP.
Yeah, I'll give you that as well.
Cool. Yeah. So and this is the worst part. Thanks to my busted ass crafting speed, I can have all of this done in a little under a day.
Yeah, I'll buy 20 arrows when I was at the blacksmith as well.
Okay.
So yeah. So Manus would do Adryem's book first, and then he would do Hadar's swords. So yeah, Hadar, you have your +1s.
Nice.
And he would personally deliver. He would just call out, Hadar,
Hadar, I have your swords.
Yeah, he's just gonna hold your swords up. Hadar, have your knives.
Oh, not nice. They're short swords.
Fine, I have your extra long knife.
I have your long knife. I have no doubt that Hadar would absolutely sneak into Manus's room in the Nightmare Inn.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, he doesn't appear next morning. They're just gone.
Oh no, they would be in his pocket space until he knows you're there.
Okay.
He's not risking those big
Yeah.
skulls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. And then he would go hunt down Adryem.
Would Adryem stay at the Traveler's
Yeah,
Respite
where would-
again, or would Adryem chance the Nightmare Inn this time?
We need more money. I don't have the money for mithril chain shirt.
Ham, where did Adryem sleep?
Depends.
Do you want to go back
Would you-
to the Traveler's Respite, or do you want to go to the Nightmare Inn this time?
If you can convince him to go to the Nightmare Inn, he will.
Manus is going like, hey Adryem, if you sleep at the Nightmare Inn, I have a gift for you.
Okay, let's go, because he's curious.
Cool. How much was the good room at the Nightmare Inn again?
20 gold.
You know he's paying that.
Yes.
Also, he's asking for the same masseuse.
Gotcha. I think it was an extra 1 gold for the masseuse.
That's fine. He wants his sand rubbed down again.
I'll just be reading.
Yeah, you're in your own room.
What kind of a room do you want? Do you want a high-class room like Manus, or do you want just a normal standard room?
High class room is 20 gold.
Normal
I
room is 1
guess.
gold. So you want
High class room means you get the tea that I've been giving people that
Yeah.
I stole from this place.
You get the tea, you get dinner
good
and
meal.
breakfast, and you get your choice of drinks, be it alcohol or whatever.
Yeah.
And you also get the option of picking a masseuse or company for the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
The company can be a prostitute or just someone to talk to or whatever. I also do believe they even have the option of having someone just sit there and watch you sleep in case you're a fucking paranoid asshole.
Yes. The Nightmare Inn
I mean, that-
provides.
Who would trust someone like
That
that?
is an extra gold, but so I don't think he's gonna go for it. But still.
Okay. So how is Manus's friend from Nova doing since he called her up again?
He's gonna
sh-
chill in his own room. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Yeah.
She is happy to have you back. Repeat clients are always nice.
Of course. How have you been, darling?
I have been good.
Delightful. I'm going to go ahead and point out that I will probably have kinks.
Yes.
A lot of people who come to prostitutes have some kind of kink.
Not a
Well,
prostitute.
she's not a prostitute. She is
Oh, okay.
specifically a masseuse.
So,
There's only one person that Manus has even thought of maybe boinking, and she's not even in this city.
yes. So, as you know from Nova, when the bursts mobilize, it's never a good thing.
Of course.
Just keep an eye on 'em. Stay safe. There are forces at work on the material plane now that are not pleasant.
I have some good friends inside of your clan. If the birds mobilize here, I am fairly certain I will be okay.
Good. Because an ancient creature from the past, the Dark Elves, have decided to re-emerge. Fucking drow.
I'm gonna take one hell of a bath.
And it is quite a luxurious bath.
Yeah, they got oils, they got soaps, it's just nice.
You are essentially pampered like royalty at the Nightmare Inn.
He's just chilling.
Yes,
You can
and
even
this is the
request.
reason.
You can even request specific books from the library to be delivered
Yes.
directly to your room
Without the fee.
without the fee.
Right now he's
Like-
going through the journal.
Yeah,
in more detail.
Makes sense. But at the Nightmare Inn, when you pay for the high class room, you are treated like royalty. Whatever you ask for, you get it.
Yeah, Manus just
Adrian
is.
being humble as shit, not asking for anything except for, just the room and the
Yeah.
stuff
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
And
make a
then there's
nice
Manus
bath.
just shooting the shit with someone who's from his home that knows his family, that knows him by word of mouth, considering he was the bird that likes to get lost in the desert.
Yeah. Well, there's several birds that like to get lost in the desert.
Okay, he's the bird that got lost in the desert that got banned from ever going near the Firefield flowers again
Yes.
because of fucking his cousin. God damn
Yeah.
explosive idiot.
I like to imagine Adrian's just in his tub, just talking to his book, like dictating little notes to it as he goes through.
I haven't gave you that book yet.
That's in
Oh,
the
you haven't?
morning.
Yeah, that's in the
Oh,
morning.
okay, that's in the
So
morning.
He
so
bribed
you're
you.
so you're reading the journal.
Yeah, he's reading.
Yeah, so next morning?
Yeah, next morning.
Yeah.
Adryem, because of the tea, Manus already knows this, but because of the tea that you drank, you had some of the best dreams during your trance that you have ever had.
Trance,
Yeah,
I fell asleep.
It's so powerful it made you dream.
I was gonna say, full trance, bitch fell asleep in the huge ass warm bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the worst part is, this is a tea that makes you dream. As an elf, you're immune to the nightmare and dream spell, which means this tea, if I slip it to elves before they trance, I means I can fuck them up with the nightmare spell.
I will say, you were told that the doctor slash alchemist that made this specifically is an elf.
It's an elf that wants to be able to drug other elves. I love it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, trance, what are you talking about? He literally collapsed in the bed.
Yeah.
So what was dinner that night, by the way?
For you, Albert, it was.
I'm Albert now, okay.
Manus,
Albert.
Sorry.
Albert's
Manus.
return! Be afraid.
Um,
I'm taking level as a sentence wizard now.
Oh my
God damn
no.
it.
Manus, it was a mild whitefish with some newly brought in vegetables from Amber Hills. And for Adryem, it was some steamed vegetables with a side of fruits.
He'll eat fish, but
Well, you're an elf, so it's automatically assumed for
oh yeah,
fruits
that's
and
fine.
vegetables.
Fruits and vegetables, awesome.
So what's breakfast then?
Breakfast is a hearty granola.
I can live with that. So I'm taking a sample of every single oil they have in the bathroom
Again.
again. But this time I'm actually asking for a list.
It's mostly flower oils.
That's fine. I just want a list so I can put every single one of these items in my inventory.
The only strange ones is there is a cactus oil from Nova, and there is a kelp oil from the aquatic elves.
Cool. And the rest are just... I'm just gonna put various flower oils.
Yes, it's like rose oil and lavender oil and things like that.
Okay, see, the thing is, those are still expensive if you go to other places.
Yeah.
So I now have even more ways to break the economy. But yeah, after he gets, takes all the oils, well, not all the oils, just enough to be able to make more of it.
Yeah.
And, sitting in the bathtub again for a little while longer.
Oh, of course.
He's basically gonna go knock on where he knows Adryem is, because he knows where Adryem sleeps.
That's not creepy at all.
Mm-hmm.
Just knocking. Adryem, wake up.
Oh god, why?
Adryem, open this door.
Adrian's like, no, the dreams, they're so nice.
Adryem, let me in.
He already opened the door. Calm down.
Delightful. He's holding a book, but not a book. It's an empty book.
blinking. What is that?
Let me see one of your journals. Or some blank paper.
He just hands
you-
him
are
one
you
of
just-
the notes he's been taking on the, because he's been jotting down notes about the Underdark from the journal.
He just opens the empty binder, the book, just holds the page to the spine, mutters something that it sounds kind of like butchered, ancient Elven.
Ancient Elven's always a little bit butchered, but yes.
And you
yeah.
just hear the book go.
Oh.
And the page is now attached to the spine.
Well, he's awake now.
Oh, it's gonna get worse. It's like, oh hey, that's a. Oh, they got the fireplace going, and he just tosses the book into it. He's like, Adryem, calm down. Look at the book.
Oh.
It's not burning.
Yeah, the flames
It is
are
waterproof.
crackling up around the book, but the book itself seems perfectly fine.
That is waterproof, fireproof, weatherproof, and more than likely, the passage of time proof. I even put it into a vial of oil to see if it was thick, and it doesn't.
Oh.
It has no pages, but it can hold an infinite number of pages. You just have to take the spines out of other books and do it page by page. It can copy anything you put it over, be it text, runes, carvings, magical text, images, but it copies to your proficiency. So if you're trying to copy something you can't read, it will be something you can't read in the book as well.
Okay.
It's a good thing
If-
he can cast spells to read everything.
If you have empty pages in it, you can, well, actually, I can show you. He just plucks the book out the fire. It's not even warm. Give me some paper.
Here.
Yeah, he just page after page after page. Oh, the word to put pages in the book is bind.
Okay. Yeah, bind in Elven.
Yes. And then he just looks at the book and he just whispers what sounds like he's trying to say pin. And it just spits out a silver quill.
Oh.
It hawks out a quill at you.
Oh.
Now, there's two ways to do this. One, the book. It just opens up to a empty page without him touching it.
Mhm.
You can write in it. The quill is self-inking, so on and so forth. Or he just sits the book and quill down, walk away, and he's like, start talking out the book.
He's just gonna like read a couple of his notes to the book.
And you just see the quill moving and writing for you.
Oh.
It will note. It will write down the language in it will write in what you're speaking. So if you're speaking Elven, it's Elven. If you're speaking Ancient Elven, it's Ancient Elven. Infernal.
I see. It's so on and so forth.
Yes. Beyond that, I figured it was a good gift for you. This is now a way for you to store an entire library or more. Once there is enough pages in it, you just need to think of the page you want, and it will take you to that page.
Or if you feed a whole book into it, the book you want, and then what you're looking for, the index.
You would go to the index of the book you want, or the specific page of the book you want. You actually don't need the indexes of books. It just auto goes to what you're thinking of. I figured since you like, it can also take in maps. Actually, you can take in any paper that fits in the book. So parchment as well, scrolls as well. Though I have not tested what it actually does if you put a scroll in there and then use the scroll. I do believe the page would disintegrate, since the magic in the scroll would be used.
I wonder what we would do with the other book we got, the weird prank
No.
book.
Actually, should I even attempt that, Oni?
You can try.
You caused this.
Curiosity.
He tries.
It copies 100 blank pages into the book.
Wait, the whole book? I didn't have to de-spine it?
There's 100 pages in the book. It copies
Okay.
100 blank pages.
No, I tried to take a book from one page and put it in the other as to actually give the book the page.
No. Roll a d100. Because you pulled the page from the book.
39. Oh, god damn it.
Let me pull it up.
I already have it all.
Oh, okay.
Laying flat on my back makes me puke.
So it didn't work to copy that at all.
No.
That's interesting to know. But now you have this laying on your back makes you puke for however long that lasts.
It lasts until the next dawn.
Okay, so you can't lay on your back until tomorrow.
Manus is just looking at you.
Well,
I
it was
thought you
worth a try.
would put it over it to try and copy it.
No, because I don't know if Ham had 100 blank pieces of paper. And I do believe the book would either overwrite pages or just stop.
Yeah, but either way, it does not take the page. The page expires as would see fit, and now, the effect takes hold.
Oh.
But
Well,
now
it was worth a try.
Yes, and now you can, in this case, steal entire libraries if you have the time. It's a shame you don't have a longer lifespan, or else you could potentially gather all the knowledge in the world and protect it in this book.
Sowing seeds of chaos.
We wouldn't have anything like the Calamity happen again. I mean, this book could survive being in the bottom of the ocean. Would still be readable as well. It doesn't burn, it doesn't waterlog, it doesn't decay. I think it would take a direct act to try to destroy it with certain magics to even damage it. No more knowledge lost, and yet no one thought of making one of these before the Calamity.
Or something during the Calamity managed to destroy them all.
Are you actually here?
I mean, it's not impossible.
It's an art.
Yeah,
It's
it's Hadar. It's not impossible.
Yeah, no, I'm just asking, are you actually there or not?
No, he's probably somewhere else.
Okay.
It's early in the morning.
Yeah,
He's
then, like,
probably
yeah.
somewhere stealing breakfast.
Yeah, so Manus is just, like, poking that if only someone was around to collect all the knowledge.
Adryem already knows that written language had just started before the Calamity.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, it can also copy carved ruins.
Yep.
It can copy anything that you put it over.
Yeah, but books were still new, so
And
inventing one of these at the time was not
You
really...
could literally hold it over petroglyphs,
yeah,
and it would basically be a photocopy of a petroglyph.
You
yeah,
could-
that's what he's getting at. This
You could do that to Manus's tattoos.
Are you going to ask about copying Manus tattoos?
Yes, may I?
He's going to look at you very, very intensely before asking, "Are you coming on to me?"
You just gave me this book and I was asking. I have to archive the thing.
He's actually going to take his shirt off because he's expanded them a bit.
Oh, okay. He didn't expect that. Okay.
He's just suddenly shirtless.
Well, time to use the portable scanner. Bzzz. No.
Yeah, no, he's also going to unwrap the bandages around his arm finally to show his palms.
What's on his
And
palm?
you need to feed the material into the book, right? So you just
No, you
need
have
to
to hold it
skin
over it.
Manus.
No, you just you hold it over and it copies whatever underneath the book, so you can literally use it as a scanner.
Just as long as you have blank pages, it will copy the stuff onto the blank pages.
It'll
Well,
copy it up to your proficiency. So if Adryem can't draw, it's going to do it like Adryem's doing it.
No, Adryem can draw very well.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
he can.
saying.
So what I'm gonna do is he's gonna take like the rest of his literal notebook that he has been keeping, his notebook,
And
and
feed it to this book.
feed it into the book, including all the blank pages he has in there. And then he's gonna start copying.
Yeah, you can also feed your maps in there and everything else too.
Yeah. But first he's gonna feed that so that there's blank pages to copy Manus's.
Yeah. So Manus is gonna ask. So where do you want to start? Upper or lower?
We'll just kind of go. He's just gonna hold it and start scanning.
We're just gonna.
Yeah. So once you get the tops of both arms, he's gonna turn his arms over so the bottom of his forearms. His forearms and his palms are facing up, and now you can actually see the fact that he's basically carved / tattooed his hands.
Ugh.
Roll me a knowledge religion on that, Ham.
Ooh, what's in there? Is the knowledge? Hold on, I need to go to my skill. Hey!
That's pretty good.
What is it? Like, is it enough?
24.
Is enough for them to?
Yep.
Is that enough for her to know? Okay.
Yep.
That's Karara, Divine Mother of the Sands. That's her symbol. He's carved into both palms of his hands. So it starts from the base of his fingers going down to his palm, and it's her symbol of. Let me actually describe this right. Let me describe her symbol correctly. It's a blazing sun above sand dunes. So it looks like a stylized sun that comes down to about the middle of his palm to a half orb, basically rising sun, and then golden sands cover the rest of his palm. So it starts out basically the same white as the rest of his tattoos at the base of his fingers. And as it gets closer to the palm, it gets more and more to a molten goldish amber.
Cool.
And then it's basically a sun rising above a basically bone white sand.
Cool.
And that's on both palms. And you can tell by how just vibrant these colors are that he cut these tattoos in deep.
Ugh. So that's the mother of the sand.
Yep.
Yes, that is Karara, my goddess. She is a
Well, with that knowledge, what do you get of Karara?
You actually know, of her domains. She is the mother of sands, the goddess of the burning wasteland. She rules over the temperate and warm wastelands: earth domain, evil domain, fire domain, sand domain, summer domain, sun domain, thirst domain.
Oh, she overlaps with Sarenrae.
Yes.
Where does she overlap with Sarenrae?
The sun.
Oh.
She is all for the expansion of the deserts, but she is rather indifferent to the things that happen in the deserts.
She is also neutral
means
evil.
That they're,
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably also means that they're pretty hostile towards each other. Usually, gods of opposing alignments with overlapping domains are usually very much not happy about each other.
Yeah.
Considering the fact that she's also neutral evil.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
One's
they're,
neutral evil and
they're
one's neutral
very much
good, the
opposing
funniest.
alignments, but
Yeah.
but they intersect on the domain.
I don't know what Sarenrae thinks of them. I think that at that point they just kind of be like squint. Squint at each other from across the room.
You would know enough about your own goddess to know that even though they overlap and Karara is evil, they don't overlap enough for either one to care about the other. Karara is specifically a human god, and Sarenrae is specifically an elf god.
I was gonna say they're both neutral, so they don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's
I'm really
I
wait. Does Adryem know about the dogma of Karara?
No.
Oh, good.
No, it was not high enough to get the dogma of
Whew.
Karara.
That could have been bad.
just the basic knowledge of her domains and her general outlook.
Yeah.
What is the dogma? You need to corrupt one innocent elf a year?
No, Burning Forest.
Oh.
The
Interesting.
expansion of the desert. You can do
Yeah.
that by
She
burning
she
forest.
really does not like Elona.
No.
EHLONNA. They have
Yeah.
waged war a lot.
I was gonna. Well, he's gonna continue to scan the rest of the tattoos.
I'm pretty sure most, if not all of them, were the ancient Elven language.
They are. So Manus is going to ask, have you ever spoken to your god directly?
Has he?
Not in person, but in your dreams, yes.
In my dreams, a couple of times.
Did you actually speak to them, or did they just throw a feeling at you and leave you floundering in your own grief?
No, you've actually spoken to her.
Yeah, spoken.
Huh. How?
How would have that happened, Oni?
She essentially just visited you in your dream.
Oh yeah, she visited.
I see. So she just popped in, said hello, and left.
Well, forget what she said.
She gave you important information that you were looking for at the time.
Oh, actually, she probably is the one who gave the information to start going to the other continent.
Yes.
She told me to go look for things in the other continents. Start searching.
So she told you to go to Nova.
Yes, all the continents, if possible.
I personally do not believe that our party members will ever truly agree to go to Nova.
I think after this serious drow thing is done, we probably
It won't be done, and it's going to take them a very long time to even begin the process to let them cast magic on the surface. Yet, I've been ignored when I tried to tell people that, along with ridiculed when I tried to tell them a simple fact.
I will be right back.
It is a long way away.
It is, but it is the home of the Desert Elves, their runes, their history.
True. She told me. Yes, she told me to investigate, to come here first. I'm assuming Nova comes after I finish here.
Yet, when will you know if you're finished? When she tells you, or when the information has dried up here?
I don't know.
She's not going to hold your hand. No god or goddess will. And if they do, then you're little more than a puppet. You are a human. Noid. You will have to make your own choices and your own decisions. You have let me bully you into choices. You have let Emil bully you into choices. You have let Udar bully you into choices. What is it that you decide, Adryem?
She wants to watch the world burn?
No.
Oh. Turns out she was chaotic evil the whole time.
The fact that chaotic evil person's trying to be nice.
Right. I want to find out what we lost.
Then why are you letting them hold you back?
They're not. It's just there's obviously
Right
we have
now,
to save the children.
No, I have no problem with saving the children. It was the right thing to do. But what I'm saying is, right now, we have almost guaranteed options of learning about the past. Even if they destroyed the relics of the Dark Elves, would they not keep the history of how they betrayed them? What caused the betrayal? Where the
Perhaps,
betrayal happened?
but the desert elves, nobody knows if they're alive or dead. We can only speculate that they might be
And
just
as I
because of
said,
Drow.
when I told a given truth, I was ridiculed.
I'm back.
Emil ridiculed me for saying what I did, and you went along with her words. Yet neither one of you have ever been to Nova. So why did you instantly believe Emil when she said that I knew not what I was speaking of?
Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't agree to that. I just agreed that we have one thing closer, so we should probably explore that first and then go to Nova.
I'm not talking about our recent conversation. I'm talking about something where I outright explained why I knew what happened, and I was ridiculed for it.
Honestly, Al, it's been like 4 weeks. I don't remember.
Oh, it's fine. He doesn't expect Adrian to remember either. It's the fact that Manus doesn't forget grudges. So
I honestly don't remember the conversation.
Manus
That's
could always bring it
understandable.
up again because it'll be interesting.
I told you that the desert elves do not exist anymore because they became human. Emil ridiculed me for saying you can believe what you want, but you're wrong. You agreed with her.
I
Yet-
mean, I just don't think it's theoretically possible.
Why? Elves can't breathe. Your elves cannot breathe water, yet aquatic elves exist, and they are aquatic. They can breathe water. Cannot elves change to fit what happened?
Yeah, but it's just such a strange, like, they're just so different from each other. I mean, yeah, you could get, we know of half elves a little bit,
Hmm.
right?
Yes, they are very rare, but you know of them.
I mean, I know half elves can exist, but it would literally mean that they'd have had to, integrate with humans and have half elves before that, and then those half elves would have had to have quarter elves, and then he starts going into how it would be diluted.
And what would have happened if the Drow, the Dark Elves, did something that made it where they couldn't breed with other elves? They betrayed them, and the Desert Elves forced them underground. What crime would be so vile, so evil, that you would enforce the punishment of it on an entire race?
But it would also mean that it would take, like, since elves live so long, it would take a very long time for that to happen.
Unless there was magic at play. Unless there was a curse at play. Unless someone intervened. We do not know of all the gods that existed before, but we know of what the spider bitch was like. We know what we've been told by Elaine. We've been told of how cruel she is, how quickly she will curse even her own children into being horrific half creatures of spider and elf for just minor disappointments.
I mean,
We
it's
see-
theoretically possible.
Yes, yet you listen to a woman whom we do not truly know anything about, who ridiculed me for no other reason except for the fact that she is self-assured in her knowledge. A woman who disappears for hours on end where we have no idea what she's doing. And there are magics to hide the darkness of people's souls. I do not say this to try to turn you against people, Agent. I say this because you are kind. You are soft. Not in a bad way, but you trust and believe people. I do not want to see you dragged down into the pits of darkness or evil or cruelty because someone twists you until you can't tell the difference between good and wrong.
I think that would take a lot more than.
Adrian, you suffered emotional instability. if you had someone you trusted, someone who was there for you when you accidentally killed someone, someone who told you it's the right thing to do to kill again, would you truly question them or would you fold and do it because you don't know what to do and the choice hurts too much to make?
Wouldn't do it again if I had the chance.
What was that, Ham?
I feel like I wouldn't kill again if not necessary, unless. Yeah, I wouldn't kill again if not necessary. That's literally all of Sarah and Ray's teachings.
Except, do you have the will to make that choice if someone else is telling you to? If Emil told you that someone needed to die, but you had no time to find out if they truly did or not, would you do what she told you?
No, not unless they tried to kill me.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, that's self-defense. It is well within Sarah and Ray's,
Except we already seen what happens when self-defense is the card played. When people are controlled against their will to attack.
Well, those are powers beyond.
The stone did not control anyone. The light stone we recovered was just an overpowered daylight spell and a floating spell to make it rotate in place.
Could have been the tower.
The tower itself would have started controlling us sooner.
Maybe.
It would have controlled us while we were fighting. Instead, it controlled people who could cause the most damage. It tried to have the barbarian attack Emil. It controlled me to attack the cleric, and then it took control of you outside the tower. We were outside the influence of the tower, if it was the tower.
I mean, the tower could have a radius, is what I'm saying.
Yet, if it was so, then why would we have not had the same situation happening beforehand? Why was it when we started to leave?
It is possible that we could have tripped an alarm by going in there in the first place.
There was no other magic. I would know. I detected magic on that whole tower. The ice and the crystal were all that was magic. And the ice was the magic because it came from a dragon. Who capitalized on the deaths that happened on that island?
I can hear Gypsy screaming metagame from miles away.
Except it's not.
Other things happen behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, a lot of other things happen behind the scenes. Gypsy, I'm just gonna say it because you already know what the gear list is doing and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Gypsy should have thought out his orders for his manslave better.
Oh, what were his manslave orders?
Oldar and Manus had some alone time together.
When Manus was alone, when the party temporarily split while y'all were in Craven Hill, I was walking towards the other place. Oldar went with me. Gypsy never ordered Oldar to not do anything. He let his slave have free will for a while. Because Gypsy didn't think through things.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, if it was meta and not allowed, I would have spoken up.
Yeah, if it was meta, Oni would have squashed this real hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm actually playing a really dangerous game right now because your list can read your mind.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's only surface thoughts, anyways.
Yeah.
So yeah, surface thought.
So you
I'm
as
gonna
well,
have to
Manus.
drop out.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. Have a good
See you
night.
around.
Actually, Oni, she can't fuck with mine.
No. What I'm saying is you have to be explicitly careful on what you say to Adryem because Iimeyl can still read his mind.
True. And that's why he's trying to make him think. Who had the most to benefit from that? Who had the most to benefit from us dying? From people dying on that?
From you guys dying, it would have been the other group.
Yes,
From
but
the other group
we
dying, it would have been you guys, because you could have taken their items, they could have taken your items.
Yeah,
so
it
on
could have been
and so forth.
anybody.
yeah. But what he's pointing at is it happened too quickly. It happened way too quickly.
It was
if it was
weird.
if it was the tower, it would have started to try to turn us against each other the second we were there. That wasn't the tower. That was something else. I don't know if it was someone that we traveled with, or if it was someone on their side, or if it was the drow bitch that tried to drop us down a fucking hole to die.
Yeah.
But something was at play there that wasn't the power beyond the gods or something else. It was magic. It was magic because our wills were subverted and we were forced to kill.
That is something.
That is why I worry. I do not like my will being taken from me, being controlled, being twisted.
I don't think anybody does.
Adryem, how many times have you just gone and done what you've been told?
He hasn't
That is-
just gone. I'm just saying.
When Iimeyl told you not to stay here the first time, you immediately obeyed.
She made a good point. It's called the
No.
Nightmare Inn.
Yet, look, I was safe. I was fine. You were safe and fine. This is a name. Just
Well,
like
yes, now I know that. Then I didn't.
True, but you didn't even consider it. You just obeyed because she told you no.
She wasn't
Just like-
using any. Like, she wasn't using any mind control. She just was
Here.
saying, like, I don't want to go there. And he was like, I agree with that.
I'm not saying she was controlling your mind. I'm
No,
saying.
I'm saying out of character. She never.
Oh,
did
I know.
that.
I know. And technically, he can't do that ever again because that falls under PvP and only says no PvP.
I'm not willing to run PvP.
And if you can use non-lethal spells on party members, I'm building a permanent dominate build, and I'm just taking all of you over.
Yeah, not happening.
If one person can get away with taking away my free will, I'm going to permanently take away theirs.
Again, I specifically said the tower was a special case.
Oh, I know. But special cases can get into the nasty territory of, okay, can I have a special case with this then?
No.
See?
I am DM, I say no.
I know. But yeah, Manus is just like, he's worried about Adryem because Adryem hasn't really shown a spine.
Also, Manus got a small snippet of why it's called the Nightmare Inn.
What was that snippet again?
She specifically told you that she was rescued by a nightmare.
Alright. But yeah, Manus is just, he will look Adryem in the eye like, I'm worried about you. You are easily pushed around. And as is right now, I worry about your will to make your own choices.
Yeah, choice is just fine.
He's gonna give you that. Do you see
Just
the doubt
because
on my face?
Just because I agree to do something because I think it's a good idea doesn't mean that I'm going to agree to literally everything.
Let's go sleep in this man's house that I've convinced to not stay in his house when it's freezing.
I mean, you guys all did.
No, Manus stayed in the barn. Remember?
I thought after you came back from the tower, you all stayed in the
Manus stayed in the barn. He went to
Manus
the
stayed in
barn.
the barn. It was everybody else that
Oh,
did.
that's right.
Yeah, Manus didn't. Manus already had trust issues at that point.
Yeah, no, it was because Adryem was bawling, so they were like, let's
Yeah.
get him a place to calm him
yeah,
down.
Adryem was in no emotional state to argue with anybody.
Yeah, I know.
At
But
that
what
point.
he's saying is, you've been a pattern forms if you step back and look at it. You are emotionally hurt, and then Iimeyl is there to comfort you. It is always Iimeyl. Why is Iimeyl focusing on you so heavily?
Oh, maybe she likes.
She is a drow. I don't trust her.
Are you saying no drow can be trusted, Manus?
Is Adrian gonna ask me that?
Yeah. You're saying
No.
that no drow can be trusted?
I trust Elaine. Elaine was honest with us the entire time. I cannot tell if a single word coming out of Iimey's mouth is honest or not. I cannot tell if a single thing coming out of Iimeyl is true at its appearance. I don't trust her. And that says a lot. I'm used to working with other merchants, backstabbing assholes, and people that would do anything to make a better deal.
Meaning other birds.
Yes, but other birds
Other
won't kill you.
birds.
But other birds won't kill you. Other birds will just fuck you over if you're a bird.
I mean, they'll still stab you in the back. It just won't be a killing blow.
Yeah.
You might die from the bleed out.
No, Bert
No.
won't kill Bert. Bert will
No.
not kill Bert
They'll
unless
stab
there's
you
no
in the
other
back.
choice.
It'll be non-lethal. You'll be out of commission for a few weeks, but you won't die.
Yeah, they would just hit you right between the kidneys and the spine, so it just hurts like a motherfucker, but you're fine. But
If you're out
Iimeyl,
of commission, they can, get ahead of you. Killing you
Iimeyl
is
makes
not
my
possible.
skin crawl. I do not trust her. Even more so when the hag told us outright she was not the one who started the killings. She just got the parts from them.
Wait, the hag started. What's happened?
The hag in Craven Hill openly stated she did not start the killings. She just started picking up parts because she had a job to collect hearts.
That's very odd.
It's the fact that she outright told us she did not start the killings. Who disappeared in Craven Hill? Who's always
Hadar
by them?
disappears constantly, though.
Exactly. Who's always by themselves? Hadar and Iimeyl. The only other person that's around Iimeyl when we're in a town and she disappears is Eric or Udar. Udar is her, from the way they act, her slave or her man pet. Dragon pet? Dragon pet.
Dragon pet. Pet lizard.
Hadar is not going to just kill people unless they're
it's
offering
profitable.
him money.
It's gotta
Are
be
you sure
profitable.
about that? I wouldn't put it past him to knife someone in the back and steal their stuff.
Yes, but these were
was a
young women and servants. They had no money, and what little money they would have been better made by breaking into the Lord's home and stealing things, which he could have done without leaving a body. Hadar is not going to do anything unless there's profit involved. Iimeyl's the only person I can't pin down the motives of. You do everything you do for knowledge. Udar does everything he does at the command of Iimeyl. She has him wrapped around her little finger.
Maybe they're just
Eric.
in love.
Eric does what he does, at least I thought for a while, for redemption, but it seems he's becoming more and more cutthroat as things goes on.
Which is worrying, especially considering he's a follower of, Sir Cuthbert.
And who is Eric around more than any of us?
Recently? Manus.
Recently, you.
Yes, but I do everything I do for money. I do not want children to be harmed. I do not see the point in needless bodies. I don't suggest murder as the first option. To begin, I want to do things peacefully. I might be evil, but I don't believe in needless bloodshed. No one of the Birch believe in needless bloodshed, because that just makes enemies. That makes grudges. That makes people who have every reason and no reason not to do everything in their power to kill you. That behavior isn't what Birch mean. We are family. We look after our own first, but we aren't needlessly cruel. There's a reason everyone on Nova knows who the Burts are and have not revolted from the fact that we control the continent.
Right. I don't know.
We
perhaps
don't
Have
need
you tried
to sleep.
asking directly?
Directly of whom?
If you can't suss out what's going on, why not ask directly?
And that's the problem. If you can't suss out what's going on to begin with, if you ask, they will lie. And Emil has proven easily that there's not a single one of us that can tell when she's lying or not. Look at how she wraps it, completely unknown people around her fingers with a few words. The boat merchant that she got the boat from is free from. The man whose homes y'all slept in that night when you had the emotional breakdown. The merchant she got our clothes from for barely anything. He sold at a loss. Merchants don't sell at a loss just for a pretty face.
I don't know, fam.
This is what I'm getting at. She can control people with words, either through natural charm or something else about her that lets her look at you and lie through her teeth or manipulate you with her words. If I can't suss out what she's truly saying, what she truly means, when I am trying to suss that out without her knowing, what do you think will happen when she knows that I'm directly when I'm directly questioning her? She will lie to me, and I won't know, and I won't be able to trust if I can believe what she's saying or not. I'm willing to work with her at the time being because she hasn't done anything to my knowledge that is harmful to me, but I cannot trust her. I'm beginning to believe I cannot trust Eric either. Hadar is the most honest out of all of us. He's in it for the money. You are the second most honest, but you're also the most easy to abuse and manipulate. I'm the third most honest because I've made it very apparent. I'm a merchant. I'm in this for my family, for money, and for myself. I started working for that drow because I was bored. I wander this land because I'm bored. But I will never let this gnawing, empty boredom ever put my family in jeopardy. Which is why I can't trust that they're not going to make choices that might threaten my family if it means they come ahead. Did
Well,
I
don't
hear
know
him
what to
die?
tell you. What?
Oh, you were quiet for a while there. I thought you might have died.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you.
You don't have to say anything. What I worry about is you. Because you... Manus is just going to stare you in the eyes. You don't have the will to tell people no.
Yes, I do.
Come stay at the Nightmare Inn. I have a gift for you if you do.
That's curiosity.
That's easy manipulation.
You also said you had a gift for him. How dare you?
What if I have been lying?
Then I'd be very cross with you.
Disappointed Adryem face.
And yet, what would you do? What would you do to show your crossness? What would you do to show your disappointment? Not talk to me? Or just be upset, but still do as I tell you?
I probably would be less likely to do anything you say after that.
Yet that is an obvious tell that I did something to wrong you. What if I'm more subtle? What if my gift to you was, do you see, you came and you had a wonderful experience. Is that not a gift since you now know?
I'd be rather annoyed.
And yet, by my words, I did not lie. I gave you a gift of experience.
Yes, I'd still be annoyed.
And what I'm getting at is, you need to start being more suspicious of people.
Been around you long enough that I'm not suspicious of you.
Of me, but what of the others?
For now, I don't have any reason to be suspicious. But that may change.
And that is why I'm worried. I never truly trust any of you. It's just how I am. Do I think you're going to betray me? No. Do I think you will accidentally betray me? Yes. Absolutely. Because you will mention something without realizing the importance of it, and I will get stabbed. But I will not hold that against you.
Oh god.
Adrian's just staring at him at that one, isn't they? Aren't they?